So, Revolution, with an exclamation mark, originally came out, I believe, in 2003. And it was made by Thomas van der Velden, who also made a follow-up to Revolution called Harmony, I believe. Where the heck is it? Yeah, that was in 2009. And that's also on the list of mods, so we'll be getting to that later, actually. Also made several maps in Plutonia 2. But then there was a MIDI pack released for it, which was a project that I believe was led by Jimmy. Yeah, it says spearheaded by Jimmy, who was also the sole author of the Harmony MIDI pack. So there's a MIDI pack for that as well. But yeah, so the interesting thing is the MIDI pack also comes with a new title screen. So the first thing I'm going to do, actually, is launch it without... This might need to be recaptured. I don't know how loud the MIDIs are going to be when we get into the actual... the WAD with the MIDIs. But anyway, what I wanted to do, can I do this to make it go back? Yeah, so this is the original title screen of Revolution. And you can also see, like, it's got, like, the double shotgun title graphic for the menu as well. But yeah, let me... So this obviously didn't have any custom music. I'm gonna relaunch with the MIDI pack now. And you can see it's got a new title graphic and everything. But it still has the same title graphic. But, so the idea here is, Jimmy and a number of other composers, pooled their efforts together to make custom music for Revolution. And there's a whole bunch. Oh, we got a couple by Tristan Clark in here too. I actually just, Friday was the latest Bandcamp Friday, and I actually just bought one of Tristan's earlier albums off of it that I think was actually his, like, final project for his, university music studies. But Tristan Clark also did a significant chunk of work for Ave Eternity 2. Both Tristan and Velvetic have albums on Bandcamp with their respective, well, in Tristan's case, I think it's his specific involvement in Ave Eternity with the stuff like rearranged using VSTs and whatnot. In the case of Velvetic's album, I forget if it's just Velvetic's or if it's actually, like, more than just that. I get the impression it was, like, a wider cooperation, because I think it has other people's compositions involved as well. But yeah, quite a bit from Jimmy in here, quite a bit from Alfonso in here, but also a number of other... Oh, there is one from Velvetic as well. There are a few unused tracks, and Velvetic has one of those. Just looking at the track listing for the MIDI pack. And there's also a new map. So, Thomas van der Velden actually caught wind of the MIDI pack project for Revolution. I believe van der Velden is who contributed the new title graphic as well. And he contributed a new map for this in addition. So this totally had the blessing of the original WAD author. Now, the interesting thing is the original... I guess I will put on some background music while I'm blabbing here. The original WAD's text file didn't really have anything in the way of lore or anything that I could see, but there's a whole bunch of story posted on the wiki page. So I'm not sure whether that's gleaned from, like, the text in the intermission bits or what. But it says the story revolves around a chaotic being known as the Father. The Father had a son called the Son, which was a being of pure evil and rebelled against him. The Father created humanity as an army to stand against the Son. The father left a device called the Oracle, which was intended to show humanity its true purpose. When humans had evolved sufficiently, they would discover their true purpose, and the battle against the sun would begin. The sun discovers the plan and attacks humanity before it has finished evolving. Nonetheless, an army of Marines succeeds in defeating the sun. The monsters previously commanded by the sun become humanity's slaves. The father, although pleased, becomes worried that humanity will eventually conquer the universe. Earth begins to colonize a planet known as Utopia. The monsters are used to build the colony. On the planet, the Oracle is discovered. The monsters use this to break free and take over the colony. The monsters seize the transporters on the colony and use it to begin an invasion of Earth. Yeah, like I said, I didn't see anything to that effect, like, in the original text file for this WAD. The WAD is mostly around, like, installation instructions. Actually, let me see, though, if it has anything in the way of... Yeah, it's not following the normal format. I was wondering if it would say anything about build time or anything, but it does list thanking the creators of Doom 2, DEU2, IDE for map building, NWT, and DoTeX and DoSF. The readme for the MIDI pack has a lot more written in it. And it does have a note from Jimmy. It says, if you're not familiar with the Megawatt, I highly recommend it. It features highly creative map design from the brilliant Thomas van der Velden, whom you might be familiar with if you enjoyed Plutonia 2 or Harmony. Jimmy goes on to note this project was fortunate enough to have the blessing of Thomas, who went to the trouble of creating graphical artwork for us and an entire new map for the map 33 slot. Whoa. Additional credits to every one of you who contributed. Great work all. Alfonso for volume balancing a few tracks during the last phase of development. The Green Herring for adding dehacked entries for the story texts, and an emap info lump so the new map was defined in eternity. Was graciously done as a birthday favor for me, thanks. Me being Jimmy. Thomas van der Velden for making the original map set and contributing to this project graphics, story texts, and a whole new map to add to his masterpiece. So, this does have extra resources for if you're playing this in ZDoom or Eternity. I'm wondering if I should be playing it in those engines, because, especially for the story text bit. Apparently there is a package for Eternity, so I could try using it. Alright, so I think we're ready to start. Now, if you're playing this in ZDoom, you can also get, like, music credits right within the game, but since we're not doing that, I should probably just remember to, like, go back to the README, because I believe, yeah, there's a list of tracks in the README. So, the title, which we can go back to, actually. The title is Simidzi Greets You by Seawolf and Jimmy. Wait, how? It says there's a README track. Oh, the README is for the text after every set of levels. Okay. Because the intermission is for, like, just the level end music. And the intermission is Imp's Tradition by Doom Lover 234 and Jimmy. We'll hear that at the end of the first level. The text for the text screens in between each set of levels is Why Settle for Colonel by Yakvac. And then Map 01 is Freight Hoppers by Jimmy. And that's where we're starting. The music title probably makes a whole lot of sense given the setting here. Because the first thing we see as we start this is we're supposed to be on, like, a moving vehicle, which is pretty darn cool. Although I do think it's... Are we at the back of the vehicle? Because if you look closely at the sides, it does look like we're moving that way. Okay, we've got an extra clip here. Alright, let's actually start for real now that I'm done messing with options. So yeah, as I said, it seems like we're maybe at the back of whatever vehicle this is, because that, if you look closely at that, If you're looking here, you can kind of trick your mind into seeing it as either going forward really fast or going backwards, but when you look at that, it very much looks like that direction is the back. We've got a toilet. That's making thunking sounds. Let me tweak the volume again. Ugh, I don't want to make the music that quiet. Yeah, that's definitely making thunking noises, and I don't actually know what it's doing. That requires a yellow key. So does that, I guess. Yeah, I know. It's like, damn, they didn't waste time. And this is a WAD that originally released in like 2003 or something. And also, I think that door opens when I step over here. I don't think... Yeah. I can't believe it's not a Quake map. Oh, we can see out the windows here, too. But also, we can apparently just, like, jump over the seats entirely. Dude's just hanging out? Oh, I can shoot them. Okay, that takes a while, but you can technically shoot them. Did that count as a kill? Because I only shot 2 guys, right? I think that actually counts as a kill. Free chainsaw? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Wanna come over here, buddy? No, that guy did, though. Alright, back to pistol. Wait, can I use the chainsaw on these guys? Oh, I can. Yeah, they definitely count as enemies. And they, like, instantly jib, too. Wondering if there's anything... Yeah, right, and their space frees up when they die, too. I wonder how they scripted that. Like, specifically the part that... I mean, unless the jibbing is just their death animation and it's just, like, consistently set up to have, you know, the right sound effect for it and stuff. Huh, that's interesting. This is actually just kind of, like, boarded up and you can actually see the outside from there. I was gonna say, hang on a second, am I going backwards? Where's the toilet now? They broke the damn toilet. Oh, we got like a private room here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was the first thing I wondered, was like, you know, is something gonna happen if I destroy all of them? Boy, glad that didn't spread to the barrel over here. I'm a little worried about ammo. Oh well. What is this for? I don't know what that's for. Oh! Well, that had a shotgun and an invisibility sphere. This is a very weird save menu. Interesting that they, like, yeah, they have a shadow over here for where this box is, like, overlaid. Which, I mean, that just really just means they lit this sector appropriately, presumably, but... What? That is a very stark shadow. I don't don't trust this. Is there a barrel there? Yeah, there was a barrel there. That guy found out. Just always expect barrels in the shadows, apparently. There's another one there. There might be another one here, or I might just be bonking into a wall. Oh, that was kind of a waste. Rude. Huh. Okay, you have to directly open that from this side. I accidentally... Hang on. I accidentally hit control. I should probably unbind that. Yeah, and if you press it again, it unbinds it. I found that out by accident, so... See, now this has an actual yellow trim on it, but there were 2 yellow key doors at the very beginning, right? Meanwhile... Gee, that also needs a yellow key, but the yellow key is out there. Oh boy, are we actually going around the outside? And now, yeah, this is the front, but it looks just like the back. Okay, but that's fascinating, though. Can we do anything else interesting out here? Look, yeah, what's up with that? That's suspicious. And then this is where we started. It really does just let you out to the frickin' boundaries here. And then these were the ones from the very beginning. So in a way, it's like a fast travel for the entire map. Does this side also have a... Yeah, you're blocked from going around that way. For some reason. But this is actually where we started. Actually, let's look at the map a bit. I find it interesting that this source port actually shows you coordinates at all times. Yeah, could be. I should probably double check those. Like, I think I killed all of them. I also don't know what the purpose of killing them all is. Yeah, I think those are the only ones. And this was where there was the secret that I found. I was kind of wondering if anything else might jump out at me in terms of potential for secrets. What about, like, right there? Or there. I'm kind of tempted to look at the outside again. Now, there actually is a protruding wall there. Alright, so... let me go out here one more time Was it this side that I was curious about? There's probably not enough room for there to be anything here. Or it's just that I didn't look in that. No, wait, it was several cars down. Hang on. Was it after that one? Yeah, there's nothing there either. That was the one after that, though. Yeah, there's nothing there either. I don't think there's anything else snuck out here. And it does seem like you can actually just, like, strafe up against this wall and it will not kill you. I was wondering if it would. Oh, that will. Okay. I managed to fall into the gap. Yeah, that's what I... That's why I was being super careful before. Yeah, see, it's like what happened to that guy. That guy wasn't careful. Alright, and then I guess this is the exit. Why am I thinking of... This is almost making me think of the exit of the first level of Legacy or Rust. So here's your Imp's Tradition music. Very heavy bass going on here. I wonder whether this intermission screen was in the original too or not, given that the title graphic was new. Okay. Depression? Is that the name of this? Alright, let's look at our credits. Trash by Alfonso is the music for this. Alright, first things first. Does this kill me? It sure does. Yep, okay. That was the wrong file. It does not automatically advance the cursor to your most recently saved file in this port. Don't tell me I'm supposed to shoot those guys too. I don't think I can. What? Interesting. That's some sort of like flag going on there. Okay, that just dumped me back out at the beginning. Part of me is really sad that I didn't stumble across, like, the Doom music community in particular earlier. Because, like, back in the 2000s, I was definitely interested in MIDI stuff. Maybe I would have found something to apply that to. Can I run across these? Probably not. That is an extremely wide door. Like, you don't normally... Yeah, isn't that texture normally half that width? Hello, what's that about? Oh, is that rain? That's rain. Alright, interesting. I think that's just a very weird texture to have there while you're stepping up. It ends up having a very like, jittery appearance as your height changes. Okay, hang on. Can I do anything crafty from here? Oh, if I lined up better. What's that? It's just a bit to the texture, so I take it this definitely, I mean, like, yeah, obviously with the frickin' flag here and everything, too, there's clearly custom texture work in this. Well, we needed that key for this, so... Well... Oh, we got more dudes hanging out. Yeah, it's like some of them are fully baked and some of them aren't. Oh, also, I think I need to do something in here. I was wondering why I thought I was feeling my mouse vibrate. My mouse doesn't have force feedback, but my gamepad does, and that's plugged in, and I think this source port is actually causing it to rumble even when I'm not using it. I was like, why does it feel like my mouse is vibrating every time I chainsaw a dude? Yeah, now we're fine. That's what it was. It was just doing, like, a mild rumble, and since I have headphones on, I wasn't, like, actually hearing it vibrate on the desk. There's stairs over there. Oh, that needs a key. I just noticed the blue trim after I hit use. We got puddles now. That's kind of cool. Hi. How about whiffing that bad? Hello. What are these? Starring now. Trying to tell what's in the background there. Oh, we've interrupted zombie class. Climb on the seats like that. Oh, I don't know if it was a class. It might have been zombie entertainment actually. Oh, hello. Can't believe the Caco had stage fright. Regis, is that you? Alright, there's our key. Yeah, I wasn't expecting practically a Duke Nukem 3D throwback here with the whole theater setup. Oh. I've disturbed the film worker. Oh, well, I mean, I would have disturbed him from in here. Oh, well, that's... And that's what was behind the, curtain there. Alright, but is there anything that I can do with this? Doesn't seem like it. Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of yellow lines there on the map. I guess the curtains are yellow lines for some reason. I don't know if yellow has the same meaning as usual in this source port. I think that's like inset had me a little bit curious, but it might just be a detailing thing. Okay, yeah, for some reason there's a bunch of lines shown here on the map too. Was there another door on the other side of this? No, there was this. Yeah. Oh, that's great. There's like a destroyed vent texture. I mean, it opened like a regular door, but it turns into... It's supposed to give you the suggestion that you broke the vent open. Like, you know, you do what you have to with what you had at the time. And that actually happens with all of them. Okay, we could have done that there too. Except we wouldn't have been able to go in from there. But okay, we got some mega armor. And that chucks us out all the way at the beginning. What about that one? I don't know if we can get to that one. Alright, well, we got 1 out of 3 secrets. Where would I even have to be to get to that one? Alright, wait, where the hell was the beginning? I've already lost my sense of direction. That would take me back to the beginning. So this is the beginning. Yeah, it looks like there is probably a way to get back there. Wait, but this is the elevator I just took up, right? Yeah, that's not the side I want to be on. I need to get back out there again. How did I get out there? Just realizing that's actually a lower ledge. Did I actually have to go through here before I got to that? No, this is totally another part of things, although there is... This was the other blue key door. Okay, so this is where the exit is. Always gotta try the other side. I don't know who died, because I didn't see them fall over the first time. And I'm out of shells. Okay, there's stairs there. Hello? I'm shooting at you, please listen. Oh, that's... okay. The exit is a, Alright. Let's go back there in a bit. I want to check something else first. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. In here, here's an... right. I didn't try that one. Okay, so that is another secret. So yeah, all of the vents are secrets, basically. So that's 2 out of 3. I could sure go for, like, another weapon or more ammo or something. I'll try one other thing from here. No, that's too far. I think I will have killed all enemies once I go through here. Oh, that time the other one was right there. Alright, again, just in time for me to run out of shells. Yeah, we've killed everything. There's just the matter of one secret that I didn't get. But I guess we'll move on. Oh yeah, let's look at the music for this. This is By Straight by Axa and Jimmy. Oh, that's a really bad start. Okay, good. Shells. See that there's some regular armor there. They also give you a chainsaw for free. Alright, no more chainsaw for now. I get a sense of who all is mad at me. Bad time to run out of ammo. Oh, he managed to get through. Maybe we just won't go over there for now? What the? Oh. Chain gunner, apparently. That's the wrong file again. Alright, yeah, we gotta do all that over again. That was already worse than last time. Actually, what the heck is that? I guess it's nothing. Where have I seen that before? Or something like it. You have more secrets in this map. If I can get them one by one this time. Oh, there was more ammo back here. Don't know if I noticed that last time. Oh, he almost got the jump on me. Or he did. Hearing more dudes wake up. Okay, they're down there. Those guys are having an argument. Oh, he's up there. There's two of them at least. Okay. There's another one up there that I feel like shouldn't have been able to hit me. That's why I was sticking close to the wall. That didn't work. Oh, I didn't realize I can actually go further in here. Chain gun. Incubus? Jeez, dude. Yeah, glad I'm between the windows. Alright, where are the rest of the frickin'... Yeah, that guy. Oh, he's right here now? Could you get mad at him, maybe? Where'd you come from? How has the chain gunner not pissed him off by now? And also, how have I not killed the chain gunner? There we go. Okay. Man. This map feels a lot more strategic than a lot of vanilla Doom maps, necessarily. How are you not dead? Is that a chain gunner? Yeah, it is. It's multiple chain gunners. And I'm out of bullets. And then over there is the Arachnotron Alley. I guess I could jump out from here, potentially? No, this is probably not big enough. Alright, how many... Okay, there's some bullets, right? I forgot that was there. There's a supercharge down there. Do I know what needs that key yet? No, I know it needs the blue key. Oh, okay. Come on, you're not dead. Where are you? I don't know who just woke up. And, like, did I seriously knock back the, chain gunner? Alright, they're dead. It's a red door. Oh, we got a truck. And now we're in business because we actually have the SSG. Well, I found what needs the yellow key. But there's probably a precursor to that. Yeah, the red key here, probably. I heard that. That's supposed to be like a lamppost? Ah, okay. A secret for rockets. Okay, when I look at the front of this, I can't not see, like, eyes. Like the angry truck in Mega Man 7. Or maybe Robo's truck. Either that, or this is a Darius Burst arcade cabinet, and it's the two side-by-side screens or something. Yeah, I can't go in there. can make a jump across that or not. There's actually also health down there. So there's probably a way out. I'm gonna destroy that barrel so it doesn't destroy me. Okay. Is there... Sure seems like there's a gap in there. Yeah, so like all those bits are able to be navigated across. For the moment, I'll wait and see if I find a radiation suit. It's unfortunate that the only key I've gotten so far is probably the least useful right now. That's what I found there. Oh yeah, is there still a chain gunner in there, supposedly, somewhere? Yeah, that might have been him, actually. No, it was somebody up there. Is he gonna come all the way over here? Can he come all the way over here? No, he's over there. I don't know, should I try going down there? All these are, like, misaligned due to the differing heights. Alright, let's try going this way. That's a lot of you. Nice time to run out of ammo. Enjoyed the yard work. Oh boy. Oh. Take care. And by that I partially mean don't strain anything, don't overexert and do anything you'd regret. Thanks for hanging out though. I will be, however far I get today, I will be picking back up next Saturday. Alright, none of that is interactable. Alright, well this is slightly problematic because how do I get out of here? I can't just ask nicely either. Where did he come from? I heard that. Alright, well now we're up where he was. Oh, did that open up? Oh, shit. Yeah, don't go that way. Definitely go that way. Oh, shit. There's another one. Alright, so that opened this, which has nothing of particular value in it. So yeah, those are probably all trapdoors. Probably I don't know when that one opened, but I guess that was the idea with that one too. Well, there's another thing down here. Alright, that goes into here. I might as well grab it. I have, like, no armor now. Have I been here? This is actually the other end of that. But yeah, no, this is just where all this stuff was. So all that seems probably unnecessary. I'm finding all these ways to get myself in trouble. Let's grab the armor. Wait. When did I pick up this key? Did I pick that up when I went up to where that chain gunner was? Or where the 4 chain gunners were? Alright, well, we did get progression. What on earth is that? That's an armor bonus. We have jumping asterisk armor bonuses now, apparently. Hey, Cheddar. Backpack, okay. Alright, and that's the other side of this. And there's the red key. This, I was gonna say, this has to be a catch. Dude, that was like 3 in a row. Calm down. Okay. Can I jump over to there? Not quite. Alright, where are we now? Oh, we're back at the... Oh, okay. That was... Yeah, that was the bit that was closed up at the beginning. There was a huge demon face here. So it lowered or raised to expose the cacodemons in there. Alright, well now we've got all the keys. Eh? Where'd you come from? Alright. Thought I killed everything in here before. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them. But yeah, I had it on my list of things to do that I wanted to try playing through the stuff in the featured mods list in the remaster of Doom. I figured that would be a reasonable way to get into some WADs without signing up for a gazillion of them at once. More cacodemons. I do have rocket launcher, but I only have 8 rockets. Okay. And the yellow door is through here. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think there's an entire class of games that are, you know, trying to feel retro that don't really know what makes retro retro. I mean, there are also plenty of modern games that actually do a good job of being retro. You know, like Shovel Knight, I would put that in that category. That came out, what, around 2015 or so? Any of the GZ Doom, most of the GZ Doom based modern FPSs, which I mean, like, some of them are more modernized than others, but like, look at Supplice, and it's basically, I feel like Supplice is the closest thing to Doom with a more modern take and coat of paint on it. Sulaco is also very good, but I could also see where Sulaco is, like, Sulaco is definitely considerably different than Doom. But I still think it's really good. Alright, so this is the exit. We only found 1 secret. It would kind of be nice if I could find more than 1 secret. I didn't even realize there were rockets there too, and like that was what that secret was about, is it lowered a platform that got you to even more rockets. What that's about. Obviously, this has to be obtainable somehow. Is that lower with the same thing? I doubt it. It would be way too long of a run. I was actually wondering if that would lower anything in here. I need to time this better. And then not get caught on everything. But yeah, I think the only thing that lowers is that. I don't really have much interest in going back into the frickin' toxic goop. Yeah, Raptor I have a lot of nostalgia for, but I also don't pretend that it doesn't have its problems. Which, yeah, you're basically saying that. Why did I just hear something? Oh, is that lowering it? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I just fell. So there's a little bit of, like, busted terrain here. And that's what lowers that. So that's another one of your secrets. Feels like there's potentially a lot of room for a secret here, but I have not managed to find any. And I really wanted to think those things would be something, but I guess they're just for show. What's interesting is there's, like, alcoves behind them or something on the wall. Right, and this is actually where the Arachnotron was to begin with, and yeah, naturally the Cacodemons were across from that. Alright. I guess we'll go with 2 out of 5. We got the other obvious secret. Unless I happen to stumble across anything else right now. Oh yeah, how do we get the cells? You just walk up to it like that. What is the point of this, actually? Other than, I mean, it is a thing that I saw earlier from the outside. Oh, we're not done. Ow. That's the exit. I've been here before, right? Yeah, okay. Wow, that's pretty wild that it opens a thing like this. This reminds me of one of the levels in Wizardom. I think it was E2M3. Wizardom has like a... E2M3 of Wizardom has like 2 opposite side things that you need to do to open a thing in the middle. Robopolis, huh? Alright, what is this? This is Westopolis by Viscera Maelstrom. Or Viscera. There's no E in that name. Viscera Maelstrom. I guess I'll start cycling save files. Also, this music does feel like it's louder, but maybe it was just the beginning. No, I haven't played any of the Diablo games, actually. I've been debating whether I want to try the first one, because I actually have the CD for the first one from when my dad bought it in the late 90s, I think. I've played Torchlight 1 and 2, which are Diablo-like. I've probably played 1 or 2 other Diablo-likes that I don't remember. Darksiders 2 clearly wanted to sort of, kind of be a Diablo-like, but I think it did a really bad job of it in terms of the UI. Which one of these years I might try Darksiders Genesis, which I think is also sort of that kind of game. We've got a backpack and a box. Yeah, okay, now the music is kind of masking the game audio. I should probably lower it in this level. I wish there weren't this huge jump in music volume, because that feels really, really quiet, on the other hand. I guess I'll increase the sound volume and then I'll adjust accordingly on this end. hopefully that'll be okay. Gee, they seem to... I can't believe we have a downtown arrow. It seems to be telling me where to go. It's telling you that the things that were a secret 2 maps ago were a secret 2 maps ago. I don't know, I remember a lot of people swearing by Diablo 2 when that came out. That's more armor bonuses. I don't know why they decided to turn the armor bonuses into asterisks that are the same color as health bonuses. That guy was very fidgety up there. Is this a new texture? Seems like. Already getting a key, huh? I was definitely expecting another enemy. Another game that at some point I want to pick up, even though I don't really do Survivors likes much, is Halls of Torment, which is a very Diablo aesthetically styled Survivors like. That actually, one of the Quake mappers, Paul Lewitsky, was part of the dev team. Thanks for having bad aim. Alright, that seems to be it for that area, I think. Which quadrant was that? Let me just take a look here. I couldn't get into there that way. Was there something else here? No, it seems to be hinting at another wall in there. I guess you're supposed to get the backpack from that window, probably? Did I not? I did not go in here. There, we got a bed. We got a bed and a vent. Can I jump into that? No? Really? Ah, we totally can. Okay. But let's grab the backpack first. Not a secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose that would be too obvious for a secret. Now I gotta do this again. Okay. You can do a straight run to it. It doesn't have to be a strafe run or anything. This is the one that had the arrow on it, actually. So it was actually telling me to go through and come out that way? I just did it backwards? Okay. Kinda seems like the way off to the right is the more interesting way. I don't know, was something else supposed to happen when I grabbed that backpack or something? Or there's no way I can dash to that, right? That would be a bit much. No, there's no way. You would not get that far. Those seem like they have blue key indicators on them. Did I already... Have I seen the blue key door? I mean, I got it in that area. There were also these, but I think we need to find a place to, like, draw down all of these bars. Oh, right, there was the switch. I knew that. And you can see out here, because it shows you... Oh, no, it's temporary? I don't know. It's a reactivatable switch, but it sure seems permanent. Maybe they're gonna close as soon as I go in there? Where are you? Oh. He had a case of don't make me come down there. Okay. Alright, it doesn't close immediately, at least. Alright, that needs a yellow key. I'm not gonna commit to that just yet. Because I also want to take a look around. Again, I was hoping the chain gunner was gonna draw aggro, but it didn't. Ow. Let's just open. It sounded very close. There was probably another arachnotron somewhere from the sound of it. This is pretty interesting. Okay, this is the other side. That was the other thing I was wondering. That says exit, that needs a red key. Okay. Just woke up. Oh, okay, the arachnotron's at the end, right? Yeah. Alright, it's dead. Oh. You didn't jib? Wow. You jerk, I was shooting right at you. Like, come on. That should not have, that shouldn't have even been able to happen. Can I actually run over there from here? Yes. There's a map? Holy crap. Our first computer area map of the... Oh, is this actually... Yeah, okay. That was this room. This was the room I didn't want to commit to. It would have been absolutely fine. I want to see if I can get, like, onto that platform from here. Probably not. Why? I mean, there's stairs there. Why am I trying to do that? It's like I'm seeing something that I might be able to be crafty about. Does it need to be done? Doesn't matter. Wait, what? Yellow key, yellow door. Well, okay. Presumably there's supposed to be another way of getting in there. One thing I have been putting off is trying to climb this. Oh, you can get the mega armor from there too. Yeah, see, all of these are armor pickups. I don't suppose there's any switches hiding in here. I'm surprised there's only 3 secrets in this map. And that's one of them. Maybe I should have saved that for a time when I really needed it. When did I last save? Why does it say time 7 seconds on every single one of these? That seems wrong. Alright, I kind of don't want to forget about that mega armor, but I'm also not sure I need it right now. What else can we do in here? How did that guy never wake up before? Can I run in there? Nope, apparently not. Really? It might not be tall enough to fit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm wondering if there's like a window to reach that from. I guess you might be able to reach it from like the top of this, but don't know how you would get there though. Like this doesn't have any doors. And I still need to figure out. That's a new texture, presumably. And we're at the beginning again now. Did I just accidentally... Okay, no. I thought I put a weird character in there. I highly doubt this is going to trigger anything else. It is a secret. The weird thing is it didn't actually give you credit for the secret right away. Like I might have skipped a line def or something that caused it to not trip it to begin with. There's very few enemies left in this map, actually. It's just a matter of me finding whatever the heck I didn't find. And I suppose maybe they're giving you the computer map for a reason. So hang on a second. What did this need? That also needs yellow. Feels like everything needs yellow. Where else haven't I been? Is that another toilet? That looks like it could be another toilet. That's important. We need to investigate. Oh, but wait, we can't. That's in the yellow locked room. How are we supposed to get that key? Is there supposed to be another entrance to this? What the heck am I missing? And I can't go that way. Where else haven't I been? Huh. exactly is that? Okay, but that's not what I'm interested in. There's something, like, next to it or something. Oh, it's where that other bar was in the vent before, right? Is that bar still there? Or should I be checking that again? That bar is gone. That was also triggered by the blue key thing. I guess these are health bonuses? Those are health bonuses. They reskin both so that they're only discernible by color. Never do that. That's how you get onto that building. Okay. Alright, so... I don't know if that bar had the same conveyance as the other bars that were released by the blue key switch. So I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there's the toilet. But yeah, it's like, why did you fuck with the health and armor bonus things and make them, like, way more nondescript in a way that might cause people with color blindness to have an issue? Alright, well, I can't seem to do anything. Oh, it doesn't seem to trigger anything. That's how you get to the yellow key, though. You have to pull a Gordon Freeman to get the yellow key. Okay, and now we have to go into here. Why does everything here seem like woefully inaccessible? Oh, okay. That's rude. He actually made it out the door. Oops. That surprisingly did not hurt much. Okay, and they do give you some rockets, some health bonuses, and now we have the red key and we can leave. And I've got 2 out of 3 secrets. The third one is probably that. Oh, come on. There's another vent up there. I was avoiding walking over the armor, which I had no reason to avoid doing, honestly. So I can't jump out of here, actually. Also, this is kind of a not very graceful texture switch there. So I'm still not sure how you're actually supposed to get to that. Although, is there an open window across from that, too? That's too far away to get to that from, though, right? Which building was this? Was this the building with the elevator? No, it was the building with this. Which is the building with the elevator. That seems like a really, really far run. Unless you can do it from... No, that's... Oh, wait, but you can get to here. And then you might be able to get to it from here. You go this way. Yep, there's your third secret. Alright, we actually got all this. There's 2 backpacks in this level. One of them isn't a secret and one of them isn't. Although I feel like both of them maybe should count. The first one feels kind of like a secret, but it's pretty obvious, and that's probably why it doesn't count. Alright, and then that's our exit, I guess. We killed everything. Yep, that's our exit. R&R. Kako having a conversation with a struggling Doom guy. Kako's like, man, if only I took CPR classes. If only I had opposable thumbs. That's probably important for administering CPR. And the name of this music is Last Resort. Reminder, this map's name is R&R. And this is by Jimmy. I was trying to not disturb the Kako. I don't know if shooting that guy actually, like, hurts me. Probably not. We got a nice big pool. We got a diving board. Hang on a second. If there's a diving board... Wait. Oh, that's made as a ceiling then, right? Yeah, there's intentionally no step here. So that you can't actually get up there. Because I don't think that would work. If you're allowed to go under it, then you can't possibly go over it. Not in a WAD this old. I don't think this is doing any... anything that... you know, contrary to vanilla. Although I don't know, because this... I don't know if it's, actually, let me double check really quick. Because, like, I know that the MIDI pack for it mentions specifically, like, PR Boom and Z Doom. But I want to say the original was meant to be runnable on vanilla. Yeah, no diving allowed. It's probably a shallow pool. It's actually the world's biggest kiddie pool. I mean, like, I'm not submerging in this, so... it would not be safe. Here's... also, the lifeguard's dead, so... not really a lifeguard anymore. Hi, ow. Is this a basketball court? Too bad I couldn't, like, use the Kako as a basketball. Oh no, they lost Daisy. Or, well, no, that's not Daisy, because Daisy was already dead in that cutscene. Monster Sail? Pretty sure that's the same sprite we saw hanging in the first 2 levels. Alright, for science reasons, I need to go out and see if shooting this guy does anything. No, it doesn't. Are those imps really just hanging out? Interesting. So I assume there was... Are they just... they're statues. I bet they won't be once I pick it up. Nope, they're still statues. Okay. They do have collision, though. Oh, that's not very nice. Wait. That's an arachnotron, right? Yeah, okay. And I think they're infighting now. Oh, there is a plasma gun here. Okay. Wait, no. Is it actually two? It's actually two masterminds. I wasn't even aware that masterminds would infight, but I suppose anything with hit scan will infight. Now the question is, how one-sided was the fight? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, this can't be good either. Were there actually only two revenants? No, there's more. He's in there. I was really hoping you would hit the pinky. This is interesting. You got, like, fancy lattices on the ceiling there for skylights. More imp statues. Oh, there's a switch here. I'm shooting the imp statue because it keeps making me nervous. Oh. How did that not hit you? I can't even see them up there. Right, don't waste that health. That operates on a step trigger. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Can I jump out this window? I'm more interested in jumping out the window. Yeah, you technically can. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. You actually do get rewarded for that. At first I was worried I just soft-locked it. Oh, this is where these guys' rooms were. They got the hotel rooms that have the pool in view. I feel like these rooms aren't up to code. They don't have windows. Why is it so dark in here? Guy in that room wrote a review. These accommodations are to die for. Okay, surprise, there's a key there now. That definitely wasn't there until I hit that switch, and then suddenly it was there even before it lowered. Wonder how they managed that one. I should have run out the window again, probably. Is there anything else for me to do here, though? Can I just run into the sea? Okay, it eventually kills you. That's the wrong file. Oh, more health bonuses. Did that lower thing all the way over there? Yeah, it did. Okay. But hang on, where is... Okay, that's on the other side. Also, there were totally bullets there. In the interest of getting this key, I would be better off actually, like, coming out this way. But I do kind of want to go back in. Did I really not take any of this stuff before? Alright, so now I have a red key. Do I remember... Or rather, no, we had the red key, now I have a blue key. Okay, so the elevator is supposed to take you up here, but can I actually just... No, I definitely can't just run across them. Where did I go before that ended up getting me access to that elevator? It was over here. It is that button. Oh, that's where the exit is, and that's what needed the blue key. But there are 12 enemies left, so somehow I don't think the exit is gonna just be the exit and that's it. Yeah, surprise. Wait, how come that one guy teleported? Might actually be a teleport once. Getting low on shells. What am I looking at? Well, we killed everything now. I only found 1 out of 4 secrets. I kind of want to look for more secrets. I assume that's the exit. And then this kills you. Is there no way out of it? Do they actually let you just die if you miss that jump? Alright, let's maybe look around a little bit for secrets. The one secret I found was the supercharge. I do feel like the switch that gets you to the exit is kind of easy to miss up here. What if this does 2 things? Like, what if it does something in here too? What am I seeing on the map over there? Wasn't that where the supercharge was? I'm pretty sure that's where the supercharge was. Either that or this was. There might be something on this side too, in which case, how can I get in through those windows? I don't know if I can. Getting that from here seems like a tough... thing to ask. I don't know about that. that was worse. It could be that it's triggered by something completely different, though. Got one other thing. Let me try that again. Yeah, no, I don't see anything there. Alright, is there anything else that jumps out at me? Could there be a secret on the basketball court somehow? Or in one of these rooms? Thought I already checked those, but... how do I get there? I really don't think there's anything here. I would have to go all the way around again if I want to check those other rooms. Where was that? Was that here? Yeah. Like, especially that one. It doesn't seem like there's any like interaction between the three doors or anything either. Oh, I don't know. See anything here either, and obviously you can't go out too far or it starts hurting you. Okay, and there is a hard wall there too. So there really is no reason to do that. Wait a second, what is this? Someone was making a sandcastle. That's pretty funny. Okay, well, I guess we're going on 1 out of 4 secrets. Because, yep, there's your end of level. Wasted? Oh, that seems like a bad way to start. What? Okay. I guess I'm glad I had the supercharge. Am I supposed to have anything I can do about this? Oh, there you go. Well, I already don't like the premise of this level. Because you're gonna have very limited resources. Oh yeah, because this level started out so intensely, I forgot to look at the music. It's literally called Wasted by Doom Kid. While we're at a pause anyway, let me take a break and we'll come back and see about navigating this level that seems to be like 90% toxic waste when we get back. Okay, let's get back into this toxic dump of a level, apparently, and see if I can survive. Where's my window? There it is. Also, I haven't actually saved here yet. I will probably... Okay, no, I can get back up there. I don't really know where I'm going right now. I probably didn't need to pick that up if I'm going out here now. And down there is where I was before. I don't suppose I can, like, run and jump to that. That needs a key. Ow! What just hit me? Oh, an incubus from 5 million miles away? Or one of these guys. Yeah, okay, that seems rude. Alright, there's more of those here. Hello? I'm asking you to... Alright, fine. Wrong file. Still wrong file? Alright, so don't bother taking that, because I should be able to... Oh. There's also stuff here, apparently. Hello. That's a secret. Actually, I do kind of need that. Okay, so there's a key there. Dude, what? I wonder if I can jump to that. I kind of doubt it. Don't like the health that I'm at right now. But what I like even less is that, yeah, all those guys will hit you from all the way down there and you won't even hear it coming. Yes, that doesn't work. That's weird that I only took 1 tick of damage there. I think that was where I shot into this to begin with. Did I leave? I did not leave any health. Oh, there's the health. I was gonna say, I thought there was health around here. Alright, how do we want to deal with this? Definitely can't do that. It would be really great if I would actually aim at you when I think I'm aiming at you. Alright, 1 down. Oh, there's also a frickin' dude down here. What just hit me? Probably that guy. Is there even anything I can do from down here? Like, how do I even get out? Like, maybe I, just shouldn't go down there at all. Yeah, the problem is... I gotta be careful about the ones on the other end. You gotta be kidding me, dude. It was at my ankles, for crying out loud. So yeah, suffice to say, not a fan of this map for multiple reasons. Alright, yeah, that was where I came from to begin with. Why are there 3? you. Ow. Alright, I think I got a couple of them that time. How do I get out of here? That's how you get out of here. Okay. And there's actually even a berserk pack here. Oh, that's actually how you get the key, too. Okay. Only problem is, I can't avoid taking damage now because I ran out of radiation suit. Oh, I didn't want to go this way. Whoops. I have to go up through... Oh, come on. Through there. And then over here. There was a backpack there, too. Alright, where was... Alright, we found this again. Hey, Kayligator. Welcome. Feel like you played a couple maps this but didn't finish like 20 years ago. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, all the walls are like that. Alright, well, for better or for worse, we're gonna try to finish this. Obviously not all today, but... Boy, this map is rude, though. That room in particular. I forget, was there actually a door over there? Yeah, I know, he's still down there. There was a door down here. Alright, the problem is, again, I don't have a radiation suit right now. So I'm just gonna die, I guess. Okay, there's another key there. But yeah, I really need a radiation suit. How are you not dead? That's right, I forgot. There are radiation suits in here. How did that not hit me? Die, please, thank you. Ow. Not paying attention to what's in front of me. Alright, what else is back here? We got a bit of a maze. Maybe. Maybe not really. Pretty much, yeah. Did the other one not wake up? The other one didn't wake up? Not just deaf, but also staring into space. Uh-oh. Alright, it's all just pistol zombies, though. Oh, no, it's not. I bet there's more chain gunners on Ultraviolet, so I'm not playing on that. Yeah, go ahead and argue with that guy, see how it goes. That's a switch. Okay. A secret with one rocket and, like, a stim pack or something? Okay. Got any more switches? Feels weird that that one in particular... Oh wait, no, there's another one. App. Okay. Where exactly is this bringing me back to? It's quite a thing to look at on the map, though. Oh, thanks for the follow on Blue Sky. I am on Blue Sky, I'm also on Mastodon. I wish more people were on Mastodon. Especially on the gaming side of things. Oh, hello. I picked that up, for better or for worse. Another secret. Jeez, how many of these are secrets? Possibly all of them. I think I've been in all of them. Yeah, I have 4 out of 4 secrets. Holy crap. Okay. As opposed to the previous map where I only found like 1 out of 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for my game-related account, I'm just on Mastodon.social, which, you know, people say, don't just pick the biggest instance. I kind of did that before people started saying, don't just pick the biggest instance. If you make games, gamedev.place is a thing that exists. I shouldn't be wasting time with the radiation suit. So what do I have at this point? I have... Right, we got the yellow key. Where do I need to use the yellow key? Here's the problem. In this particular engine, everything's yellow. That's probably where I needed to use it. Wait. That was where the cacodemons were, right? Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to get to from where I am right now, assuming that I can... Can I go back that way? Oh, it might be at the bottom left also. In terms of, like, geeky instances, there's quite a few. Oh yeah, there's also, like, I think there's, like... Isn't there tech.lgbt or something as well? But there's, like, Hackyderm.io, there's front-n.social or something. Although I don't know how picky that one is about, like, accepting new... Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something usable there in terms of a wall. Okay, this is odd, because, like, it shows as if there's stuff behind there. Yeah, that's true. I mean, really, the important part is moderation, really. I'm expecting, you know, a heretic style, there's a switch on one side of one of these, but I'm not seeing any instances of that. That's where I came from originally, right? So we can't actually go back? Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Well, there's your third key. I didn't know I needed. I heard a pain elemental. I'm a little more worried about... Oh, there you are. Okay. Well. Your loss, really. Okay. Yeah, true. That's, it's fortunate that a lot of the people who migrated to Blue Sky, very quickly took that approach, and also, like, back when Blue Sky was, you know, actually trying to do right by users, they, convinced staff to actually care about building good moderation tools. Which was enough to get Dorsey out of the picture, which, you know you're doing something right when Dorsey, the insufferable crypto bro now, is, on the board and then leaves because he doesn't like that your company actually did what your users asked and provided moderation tools. Do I even want to be over here right now? Probably not. Can I actually go this way again? Because, like, didn't this... Oh, okay, yeah, that's just, like, a thing that raises and then lowers behind you. I just did a full loop, didn't I? Where do I actually want to be going? Probably there? But how do I get there? There really only one radiation suit left here? That's what opened that, right? Okay. I'm definitely kind of puzzled as to where the heck I'm supposed to be getting to right now, which is a thing that I seem to find happening in this pack, or WAD, a few times. I am going to absent-mindedly say pack because I've played so many Quake packs. You've definitely played the Sulaco. Wait, is it not available anymore? Did they actually take it down? I thought they were actually pretty good about updating it. Wait, one of you is still alive? I thought I killed all of you. Okay. Okay, I'm going to run out of frickin' radiation suits, and I'm gonna end up reloading if that ends up being the case. I have all of the keys, I just don't remember seeing a blue key door? And it seems like I haven't been up there. Wait, is that seriously... Was this blue? This was red. Wait. Didn't I have red a long-ass time ago? I did, but this is pulling an E2M6. Okay. It's pulling a budget E2M6. There's 2 doors, and then the third key is used for the switch itself. I assume that's the exit. We did get all the secrets. Oh, no, that is not the exit. This is the exit. Okay. You're telling me the final kill on the level is in the exit chute? Wow, that's a troll move. I'm not going to worry about it because I don't know the last time I saved. Alright. 15 years ago, mankind defeated the demons. Right after their leader was destroyed, they lost their will to fight. They were no longer a threat and were put to use as slaves. The creatures that destroyed Earth now helped to rebuild it. All went well for a while, until one day they broke their chains and attacked their human masters. It was as if a new force was guiding them and taught them a new word. Revolution. There's your title drop. Alright, and again, the music for this is Why Settle for Colonel by Yak Thak. And now, this looks interesting. Now we're going into map 7, right? Forgotten Valley by Icy Tux is this music. Interesting. Oh, he's in there. Okay. So, man, I thought we were done with the waste stuff, but no, we're not. It's like, should I take this armor? I feel like I'm going to be wasting it, literally, immediately. Okay, there's a sidewalk once we get here. Only temporarily. Got a little bit of a crack in the cave there, leading to the skybox. So it's kind of funny, because like the previous map could be thought of as an extremely literal take on the waste tunnels, although I suppose that would have been the map 05, not map 06. But then this feels kind of like the sort of construction you would have seen in the original waste tunnels. Well, they're dead, okay. Also, what else had an opening like that? Map 14, maybe? Although this is a bit of an asymmetric opening. I see Kako. Possibly, yeah. What's interesting is... I feel like the thing I played yesterday didn't actually use... Oh, we got the first Kako and then the Wilson Kako. Idio, Tim. I was expecting a Mancubus trigger on Map 07 in, was it the Trooper's Playground? But if there was exactly one Mancubus in the map, if I recall correctly, so there could have been a trigger and I just didn't see what it was. Oh, come on. I didn't kill that guy. Glad there was an alcove I could hide in from that. I don't remember the silly one in Master Levels, owing to it's been a year and a half since I played those, I think. Alright, was that all that was in here? Does this actually just go back around to where I came from? Yeah, okay. Oh no, I mean, I played it and forgot, I guess. Tell me the name of the map that used that slot. Maybe I'll remember, but no promises then either. The salty runback is supposed to be a hint at what it involved. Because I have to figure only a couple of maps probably used that slot. There's some kind of joke here, because those are eyes, and it just goes from, like, one type of facial expression to the exact opposite. I feel like that kind of, yeah, almost went through the corner. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, I'm getting completely screwed by the invisibility. I like how there have been at least 2 cases now where, like, they've put pain elementals in spots where they're going to be completely countered by a wall directly in front of them. I should remember that. I definitely remember there being a couple ones that had, like, either really bad conveyance or really rude things going on. Whoops. Alright, where are the Revenant noises coming from? Because there's a pit there. Oh, there they are. Cool, you know, you were right on top of me. That probably was barely far enough away to still register as projectile range. Does that actually go back to where I was, like, way earlier? Yep, that's exactly what it does. That is where I was peeking at the skybox earlier. That's what I figured. That's the wrong slot. Oh, that... yeah, I should definitely remember that. There were a couple by that author, if I recall correctly. Oh, we got more vents. Okay. We're Gordon Freeman again. Is there supposed to be a switch in here that opens these, or... No, I just didn't try hard enough the first time? I don't know. Okay, so this side is where I have not been yet. All dead here. Okay, well, obviously there's nothing to see there, then. No, I guess we're going in there. Also, that seems like a really long drop, actually, so naturally I'm curious about it. It's not instant death. I was wondering if they would... This is a secret. Okay. Can't believe I got a secret for intentionally falling to my doom. Oh, that's the end of the map. Okay. I want to look at the map one more time. So, obviously, one of the secrets is actually down there. Hang on a second. Oh, that's the waterfall, I guess. Yeah, so the secret is over here. There are a couple of other points that I guess you can actually teleport back from. Or are there? Because it looked like there were a couple other things in the map here, but maybe that's just where enemies come out of or something. It's a really, really long drop, though. Like, jeez. But hey, I'll take it for frickin' mega armor and stuff. Alright, I kind of wanted to look at the map again, just to see if anything jumps out at me as like, hey, you should go look at that again. But I'm not necessarily looking to get all the secrets all the time. But yeah, I didn't realize that was actually the exit. This would have been the very beginning of things. There's probably no point in me going back in here. I don't know if falling into there from above triggers anything. I would be pretty surprised if it did. Where was that? That was like... What if we, Is there a reason to take both of these? I did kill everything. Or I heard grumbling there right after I said I definitely killed everything. Have I been up there? Probably. Oh, yeah. Right, that's what led us out here with the imps. And then there's the hole. I'm hearing grumbling. I'm 100% hearing grumbling. There's got to be like a loose lost soul somewhere or something. I mean, like, what else could be causing grumbling if I have all kills? I don't think that does anything. So, I don't know what the other secret is. Alright, I'm getting myself hurt for no reason. Let's go ahead and move on. It's interesting that that is a switch end, but it doesn't make any noise because it's not a switch. Alright, what have we got next? Rocket with an I. The music is Hangar 7 by Jimmy. What is this reminding me of? Might be making me think of one of the maps in Amalgam or something. One of the maps that had a secret exit in Amalgam. Oh yeah, I was watching a bit of when he was playing through the, he did a 20 Years of Doom event, or 20 Years of Dooming, or I forget exactly how it was phrased. So I saw a bit of some of the playthroughs. And then he also did like a full-blown award ceremony for it, which was clearly pre-recorded, but he also streamed that. But yeah, it's Jimmy Squared, right? Which is an Adventures of Square reference, I presume. Oh. Okay. That's toxic goop. I don't really want to go into that if I don't have to. No, actually. Did I get an auto map on this level? Or am I thinking of the previous one? There's nothing that sticks out as unexplored on this. I might be thinking of the previous one, though. Alright, anyway, moving on. That was a chain gunner. Thank. Thank you. Sure seemed like he was having an easier time hitting me than the opposite. Alright, Perfection. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. But why, though? Like, okay, but... I think this also opens that. Yeah. Yeah, so the one that's closer to each respective door. Alright, they're asking us to hard commit, kind of. Kind of, but not really. key. This needs key. Eh. What'd that do? Now, why would you do that? Yeah, that needs a key anyway. Oh, because there's stuff behind it that I totally didn't notice. Okay. That's a new one. I like the frickin' 2 layers of it, too. Like, geez. That makes it pretty dramatic. It's totally one of the Golden's commercials from the 90s. Anything else I can actually do right now? What the heck is going on in the middle there? The exit is what's going on in the middle of there, apparently. Alright, so we have to get a key first. We might have to go into the goop. I don't know if there's any other choice. Why am I not getting damaged by this? Never mind. Now I am. I'm getting damaged by everything else in this. Alright, so it's not damaging goop. The problem is I can't bloody see them at that point because they're too high up, so if you do it in the wrong order, you're screwed. I think it was 2 at a time. Am I hearing? I don't know. So there's clearly still more chain gunners in here. I don't know where. Since I can't see them, I'm going to leave. Why did that not... I guess I technically didn't break line of sight. But yeah, I'm still surprised that none of that was damaging floor. Yeah, so I'm not going to get 100% kills on this, probably, because I am not likely to have any interest in going back for those other chain gunners. Before I go up there, what's here? I mean, the name of the level is Rocket, so I think we found the rocket. Interesting. Suddenly this is the GoldenEye Moonraker level or something. Possible if there's any secrets in here. It doesn't seem like there'd be any room for any. Oh, that alignment is unfortunate. Can I even go back the way I came? Because didn't we go down? No, that's what the elevator's for. Right. Oh, okay. I guess I am going to take the other guys out. What was I hearing, though? Like, that's still down there, so that didn't come back up or anything. Wait, have I been out here? Oh yeah, this is where I started, isn't it? I probably shouldn't come out here yet, but I am kind of curious. Oh, okay. That's just a shortcut back to here. And then that opens all of those, and also the ones that were there. Let's not actually hit that yet, though. Interesting, though, that they give you a more direct return trip. Yeah, okay. So now we're back here. I guess there's nothing else for me to do here anyway. There are 4 enemies left. I found 1 out of 2 secrets. I don't know if that's actually the exit. It's not marked the exit, though, right? So it's probably not the exit. Oh, no, right. The exit's in the middle. Oh, but that's gonna actually... Oh, boy. We're launching the rocket. Or not. Still can't get in there. Oh, but, okay, it also raised that, so we can get to this. And that allows us to go in there. Are we boarding the rocket? Is that what we're doing? Are we going to space? Alright, but there's 4 enemies left, though. It looks like there might be stuff on the outside that I didn't actually look at yet. What? I took the longest possible way out, but okay. And that's also still not the way out. Where do I want to go? It's probably just another pocket of enemies like what I saw over there. Yeah, like these guys. They are. Waiting for him to come back, and he didn't. And this was where I started. Yep, okay. So there was just stuff I could have done around the sides, but I went this way first, and that led me right into the majority of the map. Yeah, might as well just... I mean, there is a secret that I missed. And the chainsaw wasn't it, apparently. Yeah, there's just 3 of these little hallways on each side here. Alright. I assume there's not going to be any theatrics here. And that's just the end? Yep, okay. Wrath of Man. They're using the helicopter sound in MIDI. The sound that, like, never has any use. Also, this kind of looks like entryway. I mean, it's got the entryway stairs. Oh, come on, get back here. Alright, let's take a look at what this music is. This is Follow Rope Shuffle by Yakvac, the same person who made the music for the text intermission screens. Okay, I can't actually call that down. Alright, yeah, figures that's gotta open from elsewhere. Alright, I can go up either side first, though. He could not actually launch anything at me. And that's temporary? Oh boy, what the heck's going on in there? I don't know, is it temporary? Not reclosing, but it's a repeatable switch. Okay, but what if I just go up this side? I probably didn't need those shells. Bird and gun sounds. Okay, yeah, we gotta watch out for that now that they've managed to use the helicopter. Well, we've got a well. Wait. Haven't actually saved this yet. Hello. Is there actually a pain elemental here, or is it really just a well of lost souls, as opposed to just a well of souls? I landed on one. Why does the Well of Souls have 3 little pigs in it that aren't little? Never mind, it's more than 3. It's 6? Oh no, 5. I saw the door and thought it was the 6th one. They could have put a 6th one on the elevator. Huh, okay. Well, that was an experience. That lowered the key? I don't know what it did, but there's an incubus out there who's angry at me. Right. I guess it's time to go in the middle then. I'd like to leave. I really wish they wouldn't do that every single time, dude. It's like right when I think I'm close enough for them to be in punching distance, they still shoot. How many of you are there? I don't know where the rest of them are. Oh. Cool, I got stuck in the door. Okay. No, we're still not done. Oh. See, if I had auto run on this port, I would not have gotten hit by that. Alright, as long as there's not more revenants, for crying out loud. I have no armor now. I had passed armor earlier, though, hadn't I? Right over here? I had intentionally saved it. Yep, there it is. I suppose this isn't quite entryway stairs. It's got spikes over here. Okay. And that's what needs the key, I guess. But there's also a mancubus here, right? Yep. You know, I forgot I actually do have the plasma rifle. This is interesting. I can just get that, okay. And that was a secret. That might be what one of those switches earlier did. That is not a secret. Two backpacks. I have been wondering how much this might have been intended for co-op or not. I'm not sure it actually said anything about that. Alright, that needs yellow. It needs yellow, and they need to, like, adjust their television, I think. Anyway, I guess we'll go use the red key. Oh, wait, the red key is like that, too. I didn't even notice that before, actually. Okay. You made your point. That guy was very upset that I wasn't the TV repairman. Conveyor belt that isn't moving. Because you probably wouldn't see moving conveyor belts for... Oh, no. For quite a while. I don't like crushers. And that's why I don't like crushers. Especially when they're like that, where like there's nothing stopping you from misaligning yourself. Okay, well that was a fake switch. It's like I got to it anyway. Sure seemed like they were begging me to take that. Ow. Oh, there he is. How did he die that fast? Oh. Is this where the barons were? No, couldn't be. I heard that. Is that actually just a way to get back? How do I... Oh, right, because we got down there this way, right? I was hoping it would actually be a secret, but... Okay, it is repeatable, but yeah, if you want to go back, you can go that way. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna damage me or not. Nope. Now we have all three keys. I'm still not sure what I have the blue key for, actually. You know, this music is at least slightly superficially resemblant of, what's that air? Actually, it's like you took two Final Fantasy VII songs and smashed them together, because I'm pretty sure there is a Final Fantasy VII song that uses the helicopter patch. But then this is also, what the hell's the name of that, that one town in Midgar? The one where you get Tifa's ultimate weapon, I think, if I recall correctly. Alright, now I actually have to hit this to go back. I feel like the route back is kind of structured like a secret. Oh, right, I forgot. You bonk your head. I feel... Oh, well, I'm just gonna fall back down here anyway. Actually, yeah, how am I supposed to legitimately get out of there? Is there a better way to legitimately get out of here? And also, is there a way to get that? That's... Feels a bit strange to use that ceiling texture there. Alright, is there more to this than just... Because the problem is I can't get back over there from here. So what is the point of this? Oh, that works now. Did this actually... I wonder if there was, like, one fake switch in front of another real switch over there or something, although the map didn't seem to suggest it. Do I really have to go through the crushers again? I would prefer to not have to go through the crushers again. Oh, if you just frickin' make a mad run through it, it actually works. I did not expect that to work. Oh, right, okay, so that's that. I shouldn't have gone this way. Can I get up to where I want to from here? Probably not. Oh, I could just go this way. Okay. So this was... Oh, this does lead here. Okay. Why are they giving me this for free? So yeah, I was over there before. That's when I fought all the barons. And that is the exit, and that does require the blue key, so that's what you needed the blue key for. There are 6 enemies left. And here they are. Or there's 4 of them anyway. I'm guessing the level ends as soon as I go through there. So let's maybe have one last look around first, see if I can find anything I missed. No, I already checked that for secrets. The only thing I didn't do is try shooting it. And this is the very beginning. I keep looking at this texture and wanting to think it's like some kind of secret waiting to happen. Okay, that side doesn't go anywhere. I almost missed that. There's another supercharge over there. That was what opened that door. Have I actually been out there? That was the well. Do I want to go back that way? No, I should probably go through the middle. Yeah, so that. I don't think I've been actually out there at all. Oh, hello. Okay, so that lowered that, but... Oh, well, okay. I think the map is making it pretty clear what the actual... Wait, hang on. Was that at one point open? That's not where I want to be. I want to be here, and then have a look at these. Making it seem like that's something, that is something. I don't think there was anything indicating that that was something. Like, I don't think there was anything different about the texture. And I guess it's aligned differently, but I don't know that that necessarily means anything. It's aligned different vertically, I think. Yeah. The rest of these are aligned the same way vertically. So it's very subtly different, but it's on a texture that's so abstract to begin with that you're not likely to notice. Okay, and yeah, there's a secret inside a secret, so we just went from 1 out of 4 to 3 out of 4, basically. And there were armor bonuses there that were, like, almost invisible. Alright, now we gotta find the way back in, which is probably there. There was, like, black spots on the texture. Alright, 3 out of 4 isn't too bad. And in that case, there actually was something kind of like jumping out on the map about it. Wait. Oh, that was just... I think it was, yeah, due to the little dot in the middle of the screen there. Alright, so what do I have to do to get out of here now? Wait. Do I have to go through there again? I might have to go through there again. What about that down there? Remember what that is. Oh, it's actually up there, I guess. It was this part, okay. Too bad you can't actually, like, go to the end from here. I suppose we can check the well one more time. Too bad there's no easy way to get up there once you've done the rest of the level. Yeah, and I think... Yeah, the spider, the arachnotron was visible through that. I didn't really get a good look at it through there before. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have to go through the conveyor again. This is it. Next is Lab of the Lost. And the music for this is Mint Pedal by Viscera Maelstrom. So the same person who did the music for map 4, that was Westopolis, the music for that. Which I think the map was Phobopolis. So a couple of things since last weekend that I've adjusted in this source port, which I had never used before. One, I did figure out how to actually toggle auto run. It's not an option in the menu, it's a key binding. And it was on like the one screen of keybinds that I didn't look at when I was looking for it. So you have to bind it to a key and then press the key to toggle auto run. Which is a little bit awkward. But I know I've definitely seen other source ports that have a toggle auto run key. And then the other thing is I've adjusted a few settings because apparently Eternity Engine's defaults do not match vanilla Doom behavior sometimes. Such as enemies being like full height and stuff like that. So I tried to adjust anything that looked distinctly non-vanilla. I'm only using this engine because the README for the MIDI pack mentioned it in terms of, like, getting all of the features of the MIDI pack. So, yeah. Kind of bothers me, kind of rubs me the wrong way when source ports do non-vanilla stuff, but, I mean, the options for this were basically ZDoom or Eternity Engine. And either way, you're not getting vanilla out of that, so it is what it is, I guess. One thing I specifically retested, because, like, the thing that made me thinking about the full-height enemies was there was that one map where we jumped down the chute at the end, but there was actually a cacodemon in it that hissed at me, but the map ended right as it hissed at me. And I retested that with full-height enemies on. The map still ended before I actually fought the cacodemon, because even if you just brush up against it, it's still going to cross the line def and trigger the end of the level, so... Because I was basically curious as to whether I would have actually been forced to fight the cacodemon before entering the exit, but no, it's still possible. At least in this engine, this particular source port, even with that option change, so. We didn't do anything too much of a departure from what would have happened in vanilla behavior, I suppose. So anyway, yeah, we'll play with slightly adjusted settings. I'll be able to run more now, rather than only when I remember to hold shift. But let's pick back up at Lab of the Lost, and this immediately has like a real interesting look in the first room, so I'm curious what is gonna go on in this level. Yo, they got like labels for rooms and stuff. Look at this. Alright, let's pick it back up where we left off on the timer. We've got Transporter, which also says Exit, which is also red key locked. We've got Laboratory, which is not locked. We've got Storage, which is not locked. And we've got this unlabeled room with a vent, which we can already see through. I didn't think the vents were usually, like, clearly see-through like that. Alright, so we can't go through there at all. That was a lot of enemies. Apparently they're storing a lot of imps. It seems very dark in here, actually. Oh, that's not a good sound. Alright, we broke open another vent. I don't really need that armor right now. There are 4 secrets. Oh, funny that, at least in this particular source port, the logo that's cut out of the ceiling in the first room shows up very clearly on the map. This archfile noise is making me nervous. Can I actually... not like that. Can't open that. Can I not open this one? So the ones that are see-through cannot be opened? Really? That seems almost backwards. How am I getting out of here if I can't open that? Okay, that's how. Oh, okay, yeah, I suppose that did kind of look like a lift, huh? Alright, where was I trying to get to before? I kind of don't want to waste that armor. I was trying to get over here. That does work. Okay, and it's a secret. Who the hell ever thought of an elevator in a vent? Was this? This was the vent I was seeing. Okay. So yeah, that's supposed to just be a hint. That should be shootable. Well, they weren't wrong. There's radiation here. Ow. Do I want to be here? I feel like I probably don't want to be here. This was a secret after all. We should probably come back to this one. That is a there supposed to be something that opens that, though? Or should I just be going somewhere else for now? I didn't check down here before. Heck of a place to tuck a rocket launcher away. Oh, wait, there's a switch here. It did multiple things, hi. Oh, you flinched. Okay. This is like mini containment area syndrome, a little bit. So it lowered, obviously it lowered this, and the arch file was probably behind there, but I heard it lower two things. So what else did it do? Oh, did it open this? It did open this. Okay. And there's a key in there. Can I hit you with this from here? I mean, if you get out of hiding. There we go. Got makeshift conveyor belts. Can I? Yeah, I can totally get over here. I'm gonna waste that box of shells, though. Oh, no, I'm not. Not dead. I would have been dead if I didn't have the overheal. That's how you get the key. So I don't know how you were supposed to do that without dying. Because, like, that was just a ton of frickin' barrels right on top of you. Oh, hello. I don't think this hasn't counted as a secret yet. This is a secret. Oh, geez, just a gazillion backpacks, okay. Got some weird frickin' secrets in it. Alright, now how do I actually get out of here again? Right, that one. I'm not super worried about armor, because there was that mega armor that I left in... What? Where the fuck did you come from? There's literally no way I could possibly have seen that coming. Now I'm just kind of like biding my time here until it shows up. It could be that that was actually like locking it in too. So I must have like aggroed these guys without realizing it. Alright, well now I'm in an unwinnable situation because I either live in the toxic goop and die, or I get hit by cacos and die. Look at how many of them there are. Alright. I seriously don't know where they came from. So, like, clearly I aggroed them when I grabbed the key and then didn't realize it. That transpired in the worst possible way imaginable. Oh, look at that. There's more barrels. That's a lot of barrels. Can I actually go back? I cannot fit back there. I don't know if we can do anything about this box. Okay. Not a huge fan of this level so far. But part of it is just like, I just happen to do things in the worst possible order. When did these show up? Why are there so many barrels? That must be where the cacos came out of. Okay. Let's grab the armor. There's another vent up there. Oh, whoops. That might be another, like, not openable one. We may have passed through that before. There's also health over there. I can't jump over there, though. Not sure how I would get to it. Okay, so we have a blue key. Do I even know why I need a blue key? No. I'm pretty sure this doesn't require a key. Hold on. Well. We know what we're going for next. Clearly I'm not going anywhere in here. Okay. Well, wait. Hang on. Oh, yes I am. That's what you need the blue key for. That is extremely easy to miss. Like, I just happened to turn around this way and, like, didn't look at this corner in particular. That guy had barrels for some reason. That would have... I was gonna say, the other thing probably would have squished the barrel in particular and killed the guy anyway. Oh, hello. Oh. That's unfortunate that it makes... They don't always get killed by it. And I'm pretty sure they count as kills, so... Okay. Yeah, you shoot him. That tells you how much tankier these hanging guys are. What else am I hearing? Probably more mancubi. Or... I don't trust this. They basically just did a distributed chain gunner. Why are there so many radiation suits? I thought we were done with the sewage map. Well, okay then. Is that supposed to, like, look like blood flow or something? Because it's actually, like, splitting this pile of gibs down the center. That's actually really weird how it's doing that. Something looks odd about that, because, like, It looks like there's like a missing texture on the bottom or something, maybe. Okay, well I still... Oh, hello. I was like, I don't know what that did. That opened that, but... it was repeatable, which made me think it was gonna close. Alright, time to take one of these and go, I guess. Alright, and this is where I already shot that thing. So this connects to the other place that I had already been. Although, that's actually slightly confusing. Yeah, didn't I came from here last time. This actually connects to the same thing. Okay. Yeah, surprised that's in there. Surprised that that doesn't use a switch. Hang on. Alright, yeah, no, I guess we'll take that. Does that have like a vent floor texture? Yeah, it sure does. Alright, free map. I hear something lowering. That's the first room of the level. Holy crap. Starting to realize why this is Lab of the Lost. It's Lab of the Lost Souls, actually. Yeah, that actually opens. Oh, this is that higher up vent that I was talking about. It actually is openable. And this also goes back into the storage room. Is there a reason to go here? This is why I saved. I can't believe I screwed that up. Like, that should have been an easy jump. Yeah, that does count as a secret. Now the question is, how can I get back up there quickly? The answer is, that's the neat part, you don't. I mean, I could go the way that I got to that Arachnotron earlier, but the problem is I wouldn't have a radiation suit, so I'm probably better off going all the way back through. Oh, we somehow have 3 out of 4 secrets this time around. What was that? Wait, was there no reason for me to go back around? Was that it? That, like, this is just how you exit? Okay. I thought there was more stuff down there. But there doesn't seem to be. Okay, well, in that case, I just wasted a bunch of time. On to the red key door, I suppose, because we do have that. Oh, I've killed everything, too. Okay. We do have the map. Hang on a second. That opens. The question is, how do you get to the other side of it? Oh, let me... That was out of the vent too, wasn't it? Actually, the fascinating thing here is that... Isn't this crossing... No, the switch is... Wait. Oh, but then you can't go through the vent anymore. Okay, I'm gonna reload. So this was before the first time I jumped out, I think. So I want to go back through here. Oh, okay. And yeah, that's also hinting back at the first room. I was wondering if something like that was going to happen, like, at the absolute end of this, over here. Alright, we need to grab the secret again. And And I fucked it up again. The one thing that's hard about it is getting enough speed. Might actually be easier to run off it like that and do both platform hops at once. The only thing is it's possible you'll just barely hit the corner and then just glide right off. Alright, so now we've gotten everything. Full completion of this map. Oh, and that's just... They really like doing the walk trigger exits. Alright, the transporter. That is what the door said, right? Alright, let's look up the music credit on here real quick. Where is the file? This is... This is Smooth Infiltrator by Castman and Jimmy. Oh, you're up there. That was kind of a waste. Exit needs a blue key this time. Am I trudging through toxic waste? I'm not sure there's a clear reason to. Can I go in there? Oh, I can go in there. Okay. Only 2 secrets in this map. That guy's just hanging out. I feel like this is a waste of a berserk pack, but I guess we're taking it. Oh dear. Problem is it's harder to see shit with berserk active. Test. They went through the trouble of making that not show up on the map. Wait, this also says exit. Huh. Multiple exit doors. I like how that's like accented by what's around it. Alright, well I guess the imps were the test dummies to show me what this would do. I like how there's like a cord over here. Makes it feel like something out of Operation Logic Bomb or something, because you got the terminal and you got the teleporter. And that sends us over here. And we live here now. Hello. Like the HR lady from Monsters, Inc. all over again. Now, hang on a tick, though, because, yeah, how short is this map gonna be? Because we already have the key that the exit required. How did that not kill you, dude? Alright, does this opens the bars over there. I hadn't tried walking up to them directly. So I wasn't even sure that I needed to open them elsewhere. Alright, I have to remember that this is the WAD that for some reason replaces the health and armor bonuses with nondescript asterisk things that are only distinguished by color. And then they also inverted it so that the blue ones aren't health. Well, I guess we can jump out there. Okay. Not sure what the meaning of that. Wait, did this raise or did that lower? I want to do that again. And pay attention to it. It raised, okay. So basically, that's like filling this. It's the impression that's supposed to give. Now we're back at the beginning. And now we're back here again. That's true, I suppose I can't actually get down to the actual beginning, so the way we get down there is actually through here. Is that a whole-ass Baron? I don't know how much this is actually hitting him. It was more splash damaging him than anything else. Got another storage room. And this is the other blue door. Am I supposed to be able to get in there or something? Oh, there's a switch here. Yeah, so this is mainly just to allow you to go out and grab more stuff, I suppose. I haven't found any secrets. We are basically done with the level. This was a very short level. And I guess the levels in this aren't super huge or anything, but... So wait, is that the exit? That is the exit. Okay. Somewhere I left one enemy alive. I didn't find any secrets. Oh, right, that's where the box of bullets was or something. Oh, what the hell? You can't go back in? Well, that's kind of crappy. Okay, I don't know why they decided to do that. Okay, well, I don't know. I didn't find any secrets. I'm surprised at how little this level feels. Utopia. Alright, our next lore dump. You step on the teleporter and are instantly sent across space. Your destination, planet Utopia. Here, mankind wanted to start a better world. To speed things up, monsters were used as slave workers. Hey, Waxcoat. They were forced to work in the mines, but deep underground they found something. The Oracle. A device built by the ancient god, Chaos. Through the Oracle, Chaos controls the demons. It must be destroyed. So yeah, basically the lore that was presented on the Doom Wiki page for this is relayed through these bits in between the levels. Oh, immediate enemies. Hang on. Immediately more enemies. But yeah, it's going alright. How about you? Hope you're doing well. I cannot jump through the window. Oh, right. Look up the music credit. I got sidetracked because immediate enemies. This is Midnight Dinner by Seawolf and Jimmy. I don't really need that armor just yet. Kinda surprised that actually killed him. I thought I was, like, way off on it. Well, we found the Revenant. Wait, nope, there might be multiple. Ow. There are, in fact, multiple. How was that not hitting them? Oh, hello. Was that actually all of them? Okay. Oh, this has got the constructs like, what is it? Map 14, I want to say, of Doom 2 Vanilla? Doesn't it have, like, these diamond-shaped cutouts? Oh, I like that. Got, like, a little cross cutout. I'm surprised there wasn't a paint elemental at the bottom of it. We're actually full on cell ammo. Is that a map? That is a map. Oh, we got more, Bone Bros over here. That missed. I'm wary of how many rockets I'm using up. I didn't exactly have too many. Oh, we got more columns like we had in, like, map 03 or something of this. Oh, that's where I came from to begin with. I was just trying to follow the grumbling. I heard that. Oh, you're not dead yet. There you go. Where are you? Well, I'm out of bullets. Another one somewhere too. Can I kill you? This is not going particularly well. That's a lot of you. Oh wait, he was actually pistoned down. Like there to be fewer chain gunners that I cannot hit. I don't know how I ran out of bullets that quickly. Like I was worried about running out of rockets. Can't fucking hit these guys. Where are you? Didn't hear you die. I'm at 16 health. Need to do something about that. This is not looking good. How else did I just wake up? Oh, did I not go... Alright, that needs a red key, as you might expect. Oh, well, there's a... Berserk pack there. That could come in handy. Like jump in there? I don't think so. Seem to be suggesting that I use rockets to solve my problems. that crosses over to the other side. It probably does. Alright, are all of them dead at least? That would be a nice start. I don't know where they are remaining. I also don't know where to actually go. Because probably would have been much more efficiently done if I knew how to get to them in the first place. Alright, let me go grab the Berserk pack, I guess. Thought I heard something lowering in response to me picking up that pack, but maybe not. Okay, where the hell am I going? Was there somewhere else to go up here? Gotta remember we did see a computer area map too. Oh, did I just hear an arch vial? Okay, well... there's something over there. Oh, hello. Okay. That gets me somewhere. That gets me to where these jerks were. Okay. And there's more armor. And bullets. A bunch of bullets. Between the box and all the chain guns I just picked up. Oh, I'm gonna waste that box of shells, though. See anything else in there. There's a weird line def sticking out over here. Probably something that's gonna open when I pick up this key. Or when I use that. Nope, okay. Nope, still seems solid, actually. Sure seems like that's structured to just, like, aggro a bunch of enemies. Alright, now what do I need this key for? That shouldn't be this. Yeah, that's all red key stuff. Have I seen anything requiring yellow? Oh, that did require yellow. I didn't think that gave me a message. Very moody lighting going on here. That's a lot of candles. They seem to be encouraging me to use this. One down. Stop throwing snot through my window. It's gross. Alright, that works. Yeah, I think I've been hearing dudes wake up in that building over there. I wonder if that opens when I walk over this. Yup. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. EMG would be great about now. Not getting stuck on columns would also be great about now. Luckily, the worst part of that room wasn't the cyber demon, it was the fucking columns that I kept bonking into and getting hit because of that. What did that do? Oh, these are the guys I was hearing. Okay. Alright, at least we got health back. I have no fucking armor. And I can't go back now. Okay. That's not good noises. Alright, but that's not what I'm worried about. Still filtering out, huh? Where was that other armor that I had seen? Was it here? It was here. Okay. Didn't I say I had heard an archvile before? That's what I'm actually worried about. And there's still the map that's up there. I don't know how we get up there, though. Oh, well, I just picked that up, whatever. And then where was... Hello? Jeez. Where are you? That was the other red door. Okay. Oh, is the archvile actually up here? Where? I think there's more than one. Oh, I knocked him over. There's like 5 of them or something. What the hell, dude? Like, should I even bother? Yeah, there's 4 of them there. But I imagine if I just run through, I can get to the exit. Did that not hit you, like, at all? There you go. 1 down. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a gross waste of ammunition if I bother to fight these. What I'm really interested in is the auto map on the other side of this, unless going through here somehow correlates to that. That's true, there were shotgun shells there. So I suppose I could actually give this an attempt. I might be better off with a single shotgun. Because I'm probably wasting a ton of pellets with the super. Jeez, dude. Yeah, that took a lot. And there's the 2 others there. That's the exit, though. Like, that's what that is. If there's a way over to the auto map, I doubt it's through here. Okay, the other problem is I can't see anything once they start attacking. But I didn't, like, see any switches in there or anything. So, like, as far as I'm concerned, you just run through that teleporter and you're done. But I would like to figure out how the hell to get up there. The problem is I suspect that you need to find a secret to get up there to begin with. Yeah, geez, this level was kind of a difficulty spike. Way too many chain gun snipers in places that you couldn't hit them well at all. I'm not actually sure. I don't remember if this was like the first of the 4 switches that opened or something in terms of like, does this outcrop of candles mean anything? Did I leave any more cell ammo here? No, I picked it all up. Anything hiding on the back of one of these? I think so. I don't know. Is there anything else? Actually, did I still leave the, No, I went back for that armor earlier, too. Okay. I don't know, I would kind of like to actually find secrets in this, but... I really don't know what the yellow lines mean in this particular source port. I did want to pick up those shells. Like, is there a reason why there are yellow lines on all 3 of these? Oh shit. I think I can aggro him from there. I don't see anything to do in the death pit down there. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's just the cross that I'm seeing. I don't think there's any good way to get in there. Okay, one thing I will check is if I go back through here. Yeah, these are too high to, like, jump out of or anything. Right, going over here again. Although I know there's the damaged floor here, too. Alright, yeah, no, pretty sure there's nothing useful in there. Nothing useful up here, though. Not that I can tell. There's no way to get up there, seemingly. I just have no idea what the mystery of that is. Can I actually... Is there anywhere to jump out to it from here? Let me reload, since there was no reason to go back in there and take damage. Oh, hang on. I can just frickin' do that. You use the stairs, and then you do that. Okay, that was easy. I'm thinking that you have to teleport in there. No, you really don't. Alright, so, where else is there stuff to do? Yeah, I was expecting there was gonna be, like, another side to get to here. Is that shootable? Because, like, that was kind of standing out to me earlier. But I don't know that I can do anything with it. It looks like it could be a switch, but you can't get in there. And you also can't, like, shoot it at the correct height. Like, your head bobbing doesn't affect where you shoot. What is up with that? It sure does look like that's supposed to be... Can't tell whether... Yeah, I think you're actually... It's like a tiny window, maybe? But I don't know if there's any use to that. Or if it was just meant to aggro enemies. Although, hang on a second. Oh, wait. It actually... It's probably just seeing into here. Yeah, you can see it there, too. It's that. I didn't realize this opened at some point. But there's supposedly something behind there. Okay, so that's not a switch or anything, though. At first I was thinking it was a switch. I have no idea what might bring this down. Or if there's some other way across it. Alright, well, what else does the map have to show me? Another one over there, similar construct. Here? Over here, yeah. What's that about? I don't even know if it is anything. Jumping off the stairs too soon. There we go. Really nothing to see from here, though. Are those, like, the only two things? Oh, hang on. There might be something over there, too. Because I don't know whether those triangles mean anything, or if they're just supposed to be, like, part of the scenery or something. Check over here. Oh, yeah, that definitely looks like something. How do we do anything with it? Shootable? Oh no, it's just a false wall. Okay. That's 2 out of 3. So then, yeah, these both of these can't both be something. And I don't think you're intended to get in here at all. I think that's just what aggroes the enemies that end up teleporting out here later. So I don't actually know what the third secret is, but at least we've explored to a decent extent. I think I'm ready to move on. We'll just ignore the archviles there. Amok? Is that what this is called? Yeah, this is called Amok. I think this is where EI would say, I don't know shit about Pokemon. And the music for this is called Maze by Eris Falling. Well, let's see how much of a maze it is. Well, the exit's there, apparently. That needs a yellow key, which this again signifies. So I guess we should expect that to happen across a few maps in this segment. Okay, fair cop. There's a chain gun over there, isn't there? Yep, there is. There might have been more than one. Was that Kakademon supposed to be Dompe or whatever from Ocarina of Time's Graveyard? You know, he like floats through that whole like crypt or whatever that you're supposed to race him through. Oh, not again. Oh no, there's a second. What about second Dompe? might be a third one. Oh no, that's an invisibility thing. I thought it was a cacodemon. Oh, something's going on in there. There's a big hole in there too, though. Yeah, I'm a little bit hurt. Maybe I should take that. How do I get... I gotta go back up this way. Okay. What about this side? Could go that way. Yeah, seems like a pretty good music track. Very different feeling music track than a lot of the others, I feel like. Of course it's a chain gunner. Why wouldn't it be a chain gunner? Okay, what else can we do? Guess we're going through the door. I guess it's not a door. It's a lift door. And it has a ceiling. I can't ride it up anywhere. That actually a custom texture? That was like a minified version of the... Yeah. That's funky. You're not dead yet? I think I hit it with one bullet and it died. Okay, we can still go back here. So we could go down there, presumably. But yeah, I suppose we'll go through here for now. Boy, a lot of things are not happy with me right now. Oh, come on. Really trying to do a home improvement backyard episode here. I'm surprised that got him in 3. I thought for sure those were not direct hits. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, it is. I'm hearing things. Alright, naturally that needs a red key. Uh-oh. Friggin' chain gunner. Think so? Yep. Oh, it's the other side of this thing. Okay. Well, I guess we're seeing where this goes. Did the bars literally just open as soon as I did that? The other one. Oh, there you are. Okay, well, there's the red key. I want to go back up there. I want to get the shells that were over here first. Wait, were there shells? They're there. I suppose I do need to get back up somehow, right? I dropped down in here. Alright, now we're back on this side. Okay, yeah, and these bars opened. That was where I just dropped down. thought there was something else I wanted to check on. Oh, I remember what I wanted to check on. Maybe it'll answer what's on that side. I want to go the same way I went just a minute ago. I want to try going in there, although I really don't need that armor yet. I avoid picking up the armor. Oh, I can. Yep, that goes over here. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, and there's a yellow key there. And there's a bunch of rockets here. I don't know if that Arachnotron can get around that. Alright, well, we'll come back to that, I guess. Okay, now, where was the red door? That was also through here. Yeah, it was here. There was the switch, actually. I think the Arachnotron was contemplating having an infight with these guys, but it wasn't really happening. Alright, what happens if I go through here? Oh. Okay. Can I actually go back? Nope. It's one way. Oh, this is open now. Okay, I'll take the rockets. Jeez. Oh, that was actually leading out of there. Okay. Anything else interesting around here? There's only one secret in this map. We have the yellow key now. I know I saw where that was needed earlier. But do I remember where it was now? Yeah, it was this. And that opens the exit. Now, is this a walk exit, or... No, it's a loud exit. I know why they gave me all those rockets. Good lord. How many? That had to be at least 6 of them. I think it might have been more than that. Oh, hello. Music is way too calm for over half a dozen revenants all of a sudden. No, 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 no. I got stuck in that doorway. Come on. Not making me waste rockets. What? Cool, I have 9 health because I kinda got cheated there. did? Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. Alright, so the exit is available. I've killed 52 out of 51 enemies because the Archvile revived one. What? Oh. I just backed into that. I did not even see where I was going. Is it like directly? It's not even directly behind where you start. It's like off at an angle. I could not do that again if I tried, clearly. Yeah, okay. That's wild. Well, we found the secret, and it kind of saved my ass in terms of being in a really bad state health-wise. Although I guess there were a ton of health packs in there. I did a really bad job with that last fight. But alright. Wait, what am I doing? I need armor, and I left armor. I should go get the armor. At least I remembered. Eventually. Dead end. Okay. Alright, who's doing the music for this? This is... Oh, you know what? I misread Map 13's music. It wasn't... I said Maze, didn't I? It's Haze by Eris Falling. And this one is also by Eris Falling, even though it sounds like it's on the completely opposite side of the spectrum. This is Battle of Chaos. Okay, we have another dead simple. Come to think of it, I think Map 7 wasn't quite as much of a dead simple, so this might just be our actual rendition of dead simple this time. And there's another mega armor. Okay, yeah, they're just giving us a bunch of stuff. So I should probably expect the worst. There is a deceptively low enemy count here. Uh-huh, yeah, that's what I figured. Now we got Revenants. Problem is, we're stuck in the middle of everything. Well, at least there's some infighting going on, seemingly. Ow, I just ran right into that. Problem is, I'm not going to see what's hitting me. Am I better off actually going down here? Probably not, because it'll probably kill me. Yeah, can I get out of here? No, the answer is no, absolutely not. Not allowed. Okay. Well, that's what we're dealing with. Well, I understand why they made the music like this. Yes, this is going to be very annoying. Like, there's sort of cover, but there sort of isn't. And the problem is, like, the Kakos will actually... Yeah, you gotta use the Kakos as a line of defense. You need to get them to infight. Alright, well, they're all distracted over there. Those Revenants are apparently dead. Don't know how that happened, but love that for them. More Kakos? Or, no, that was just a Kako re-alerting. Oh, you're on to me now, I think. I would like it if he wouldn't do that. Yeah, there you go. Go get mad at that guy. Fuck. Or I could just, you know, get myself killed. Blow myself up. Well, half of the enemies are dead. Why am I stuck? Because Kako was here with me. Alright, yeah, you go. What the fuck, dude? I did not actually see that coming. The problem is I can't hear when it's shooting. Because it's so far away. So I'm gonna get myself. Dude. This map fucking sucks. It's like, I don't do well with maps that are just, like, constant, never-ending chaos and noise. I just get really fed up with it really quickly. I can't fucking deal with that. And now I'm taking way too much damage constantly. Alright, where's the Revenant? That time I probably sat in front of the Cyber Demon. Like, I can't keep track of this many things at once, especially when I can't hear most of them. I didn't want to fucking do that. You know what? I don't fucking care. This map sucks. Apparently you can go in here. Is that a secret? That might be a secret. Oh, but then you're in front of him, so you just fucking die. It seems like it warps you all over the place. I don't think you can realistically do this until after you fight everything. So, like, that might be what the secrets are involved with, but that's not actually helpful at all. That'll just kill you faster. Dead. He's dead. I didn't mean to hit the Kako, I meant to hit those guys. I hope he's dead. He's not dead. And neither are the ones on that side. The Mancubi should be easy targets. That might have taken out both of them. If I could get that one, that would be great. He's still fucking there. How many fucking... Okay, I think he finally died from splash damage, for crying out loud. Okay. I think we finally have a stable save point here. I had been avoiding using this because when you use this weapon, you can't hear shit. Yeah, these guys are a slight nuisance. Because they're going to end up hitting me when I'm not paying attention. Alright, one of them's dead. You're not getting hit? Hello? He's just, like, not actually there now. That's fucking weird. Alright, they're actually dead. Am I actually safe to forget? I don't know what happened to the Mancubus. He seriously just, like, clipped into the wall or something. Like, he's just grooving there now. Alright, he's gone. So now it's just the Hell Knights over here, I think. And those I might actually stand a chance at, like, going through this to get to. Oh, that's actually going to kill you, though. Okay. So let's see where this leads. I can actually hear myself think again, so you know, that's an improvement. And these are one-way teleporters, okay. I mean, the new teleporter graphic is pretty neat, too. Yeah, he got himself... Maybe he got pushed back into, like, where the floor and ceiling, you know, get closer together and just got lodged there? I don't know. But, like, he suddenly became inactive. I could not target him from far away anymore. Oh. So the idea is if you actually somehow manage to survive all of that at close range, which you won't, then you can telefrag the Cyber Demon. And then there's 2 exit imps, apparently. Okay. I mean, that, I don't see how you would realistically do that, because you would have to get past all the other enemies, and you would not. You would die. If you didn't bother fighting all of them from the middle, where you have more room. So that seems to be pointing back to, like, the starting area, I guess? Problem is there's no good way to get back there. Like, I'm going to have to jump out there and take one of the elevators back, I think. And also... Which side am I on right now in terms of, like, will I take... Oh, now I have to take damage anyway. Uh-huh. That has an elevator on it. I still don't know where the secrets are. Oh, right, there were the bars at that side. Are those bars actually up now? I'm kind of curious. It's actually only 10 health per tick, not 20, but that might be because I have mega armor right now. Yeah, that's the actual exit. This is where we started. I legitimately have no idea what the secrets were. Unless they were, like, near the teleporters. Oh, yeah, there's one over there. Let me reload, because I was still back over here at that point. I can probably get back there pretty easily. It's not that one, it's this one. Oh, well, that's important, I guess. I mean, I'm sacrificing a bunch of health to get there, but... I can still go back that way if I want one of the elevators. Where's the other one, though? Was there another one on the other side somewhere? I don't see it. Oh, wait, no. There was something else in there? Really? Crap. I already saved after I came out, didn't I? Alright, I guess we're gonna trace around the, teleporters again. I can do it from here. So, there is supposedly... Oh, wait. No, I don't think that's it. No. If you come down here, you might just be toast. Oh, no, there's technically an elevator, but yeah, you're gonna fucking die even finding it. It's not gonna work. I feel like they didn't need the damage floor in this map. I mean, I get it. It's to, like, stop you from cheesing the enemies when you're down there. But it's also, like, basically unrecoverable. Yeah, I don't know where the other secret is. But we got the important one, I guess. Wait. Did I save before I opened that? That doesn't make any sense. I thought I had opened that before. What? Don't tell me it's, like, temporary and you have to do it again. I thought those bars opened when I hit the switch where the Cyber Demon was. Oh. Surprise? Oh, is it a fucking death exit anyway? Sure, because I didn't already fucking die enough times in that godforsaken piece of shit level. Not an enjoyable level whatsoever. God, that was horrible. Because I'm just not a fan of extremely annoying arenas. Like, why do I still have 10 health, actually? That seems bad. Like, is that really intentional, that I didn't recover my health, either? Sappers and Moles by Yakfak is the music for this level. Okay, they give you health there. Hello, you just gave me a berserk? Fucking act like it? Should not be taking 6 punches to kill a pinky when I have berserk. That's more like it. Okay, I don't lose my weapons, though. I thought that was gonna be a death exit, and so the BFG wouldn't even matter, but no, we still have our weapons. And it gave you your health back immediately upon entering the next level anyway. Really? I'm honestly kind of wondering if that's not how that was supposed to function, but the readme says Eternity Engine works. Like, that definitely felt like it was intending to be a death exit. Yeah, okay, maybe not. I don't think this amount of enemies would be reasonable with a death exit before it. Like, having no weapons coming into it. And we've already got arachnotrons and stuff, too. I don't know, that just seems weird. Hey, Mike. Wow, nice whiff. we're finding all sorts of things that need keys. That needs yellow. That needs blue. And that needs red. Well, my outlook has just soured after map 14, which we just finished. Which was a really annoying arena battle. But then the weirdest part was it ended with what felt like a death exit, but was not functionally a death exit. So now I'm kind of just confused. What was really intended by it? That looks like it ought to open. I don't think I want to go out that way. I've had quite enough of damage floor after the previous map. Is this where the red one was? Yeah. I don't know how I hit him, actually. Oh, I guess this is revenge for 2 maps ago. Because they were having a heck of a time hitting me. Because, was it 2 maps ago? I think it was 2 maps ago. That there was a bunch of instances of chain gunners sniping me, and I was not able to hit them nearly as consistently as they were hitting me. Yeah, it's some potential good news that you might move to a different job position. Same place? Interesting. That was... Is this where I was before? Yeah, I think that was the exact damage floor I was looking at that I had noped out of. Not really sure what the point of that was. Oh, well, that was a bit of a waste. Okay, we can go in here, though. Wait, no, we can't. What am I doing? I have red, I don't have blue. What can I do here? I guess I can cross this. Oh, there's blue. Well, you have a different manager, given the problem you had there. Okay, so that's the return trip. That was the blue bar I saw previously, but... Oh, I have to go back that way? Wow, okay. Rude. Hang on a sec. Okay, let me adjust the timer accordingly, since I didn't have time to stop it. Alright, we'll take like a minute off of it and work from there. You will still have the same boss, but you've reached a settlement about the situation has been resolved. Okay. Well, I hope it does end up being a better situation. Okay. Right. So we have to go back into here. That's where I want to be. And yeah, now we're outside where the imps and the arachnotron were. And the other key is just sitting here. Is that another diving board? No, that's a tank. Okay. There was a diving board back in the R&R stage. Quite a few sniping imps going on here. Didn't want to pick that up right away in case it was trapped. Is that a secret? No. Probably should have saved it. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the beginning. That was the return trip from Blue. Where was... Oh, what's going on up there? There's armor, though, which I should take. Uh-oh. Well. Does this actually do anything if you do both of them? Or is it entirely just for show? Oh, sure, why not? More chain gunners. But yeah, that's where the switch was. I'm assuming that also does something else outside of here. Yup. There are more enemies, so I'm assuming this is not the exit. We also have to keep in mind, this is map 15. Which is probably secret exit territory. Yeah, I was edging my way through there because I figured at some point there would be someone waiting in the side. There's gotta be a reason that exists. No? Oh, remember that thing that I said there must be something in there? There's something in there. Okay, interesting. When you walk off that edge, it actually... gives you access to what's really behind there. Oh, we're at the tank now. So, presumably, right at the top of that tank is, like, the actual ceiling. Because that has... the turret has to be built as, like, the top texture. This might be the exit. Oh, maybe not. All dead here. That is the exit. It literally says so. So if I just walk up to that, can I actually still go back at this point? I've gotten no secrets. I should be able to go back at this point. Okay, you do have to press use there, but yeah, that's the exit. So, we gotta go back and look for secrets. Oh, that actually connects to that. Interesting. I mean, painful, but interesting. But you gotta figure the tank has to mean something. Is it really just a set piece that I can't interact with at all? They put a tread texture on it and everything. Alright, is there anything suspicious looking on the map that I should, like, follow up with? I mean, there is... oh, wait, hang on oh, no. Hang on. Why is one of those things yellow and the other one isn't? It could be meaningless, but... Alright, where am I now? I want to be up here, right? No. That's... the wrong room. It's here. Can't actually step up there. Plan to learn Spanish. I have not exercised Spanish in a couple of decades. Wait, have I been up there? I have been up there, right? Yeah. Can I do anything interesting from here? Is there something over there? Oh, I probably was over there. Yeah, that's just this. And no, you cannot step out that way. Alright, I highly doubt this is going to do anything interesting, but we're going to try it. Oddly, oh, yeah, why wasn't it hurting me? That was weird. When you're standing on the middle thing that lowered, it doesn't hurt you. They didn't put a damage sector there. I don't think there's any way I would do that on the other side, though. Alright, well, no sense in wasting health then, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing I asked myself, was like, was I ever what anyone would consider fluent? And the answer is probably not, really. I mean, I did take it for 6 bloody years. But I was never actually, like, immersed in it in a place with people that speak it natively all the time, that's for sure. I really wanted to think there was maybe something hiding in this section. But I think I tested all the walls here. I'll assume that was a shitpost. Those guys were in there, but I guess there's no way to actually get into where they were. Oh, wait, yes there is. On both sides, even. Doesn't count as a secret at all, though. Hang on a second. Have I really never been in there? Should I be able to get in there? I see something in there. The question is, have I actually already been in there? Yeah, wait a minute, hang on. This is where we got the key. Oh, it's right through here. I can't see a damn thing. secret. A switch that I don't know what it does. Alright, we're onto something. I didn't hear anything happen in response to that switch, so it could be anywhere. Well, I mean, the main thing I remember is that, like, verb conjugations get really freaking confusing. Which, I mean, like, okay, I take English for granted at this point. English has plenty of confusing crap about it, too. At least, like, pronunciation tends to be more straightforward in Spanish, I'll give it that. But you got all these irregular verbs. It's like, why did people decide that they wanted to make them irregular? Of course, you know, again, look at English, where everything, like, nothing is regular. Everything is a freaking edge case. I don't think if there was anything that I would have expected a switch to open. Maybe I should reload and, like, do it again and try to listen for it? Alright, where was it? It was through here. And there were stairs. Alright, let's save here. Yeah, it's like, I'm not hearing anything. Is the tank still there? Hang on. Was that always there? Okay, yeah, it was. There was always this, like, destroyed part of the lawn. Like, I'm trying to hear something lowering anywhere. About here. Thing. I may be here a while solving this mystery of what did this switch do. Those are all the same. Hope it didn't have anything to do with the two things I lowered here. Hope I didn't, like, screw myself over. Those are still the same. That's still the same. I definitely wanted to double check that. Okay, so that does lower the first time, because that's what the imps come off of, right? But then it also lowers that other switch to let you lower it again once you jump off. There's still no switch on the tank. I was hoping something would have changed on the tank. Anything changed out here? I've also been kind of wondering about this. Alright, so yeah, no, so far I'm still in the dark as to... Oh, I thought I could make that jump. So far I'm still in the dark as to what in the world that switch actually did. I seriously don't know. What if its effect was actually way closer than I think? Hang on a sec, what the heck's going on there? Wait, which staircase was that? Oh, that's where this is. Okay, that's why that particular one is different. That's probably where it meets up and it's the same height. Kind of curious if shooting that would do anything. I really not jump back across from here? Oh no, you can if you do it right. I'm wondering if I should be at all suspicious of that too. Anything change visibly on the map? I doubt it. Yeah, this switch is extremely mysterious to me right now. Like I said, we probably have a secret exit on our hands in this level, so I am inclined to poke around. Oh, come on. I mean, it is nice of them to mark the switch. I just have no idea what it does. That's suspicious looking. Is there anything down there? What's down here is, I mean, that's your only way out. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna see if I can find details on what this switch does, because I am not finding it. I thought I had already looked around enough near the exit, but apparently I need to look around more near the exit. That's not the way I should be going. Wait, which way should I be going? Through here. I still can't believe that wasn't anything back there. Like, that seemed like a place to tuck a secret or something. Right, I forgot that goes through here anyway. So, supposedly there is stuff to do around here, and I was already, like, suspicious of this wall. Because if you look at the map, it looks like it's a different color there, but I don't see anything... Are there any actual, like, alcoves in it? I'm not seeing anything. So is that's seriously a false wall, isn't it? It's literally right there. That's a false wall, and there's no way you would possibly figure that out. Yeah, that is just completely... And then this is the third this is your secret exit. So the switch opens this. So yeah, no, I was looking for something I couldn't see. This was a wall originally, and the secret, that other switch lowered it. What is this actually? Is that like a bigger health bonus? they reskinned the Megasphere, so it just looks like a bigger health bonus. That doesn't make any sense either. Didn't they leave the supercharge alone, though? Why would they reskin the Megasphere like that? That's really weird. Anyway, they seem to be giving us that for a reason, so the secret level is probably going to be another terrible arena level or something. You actually have to press use there. Entering Raw. Congratulations, you found a secret level. That's it. Or is that it? Like, I pressed use, nothing happened. Okay, this time it did. Did that just open because I shot it? Oh yeah, let's look at the music credits, hang on. This is Redback by Alfonso and Jimmy. But yeah, like, the secret exit itself wasn't hard to find. The secret that you need to find in order to get to the secret exit to begin with was impossible to find. Like, I don't think there was any conveyance for that secret at all. So yeah, I would never have found that. Like, it would have required just, like, humping every wall while you jump down from where the tank is. Like, there needs to be conveyance for that sort of thing. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to, you know, use that. Oh, did he just use it from the other side? Is that what happened? I thought I hit a walk trigger. Maybe I did, because that time it opened before I hit use. Alright, don't really need that yet. The chain gunner. Yeah, that's archwire noises. It took way too long to kill that guy. Alright, where's the chain gunner though? A lot of toxic waste, or whatever this goop is supposed to be. Oh. Okay, so you can only use that to go through. I think I want to do that right now. Yeah, that actually is a walk trigger. Alright, so that's that exit, right? Yep. Ammo here. Still don't know where the chain gunner is. Kinda seems like I'm going to have to take damage here. Oh, that's fun. You can actually see the red key from where you need it. Okay, well, I mean, there is that, but there's the chain gunner again. Alright, well, they're having a nice little argument now. Alright, that time I actually saw him. Let's go in here. This, well, this also involves stuff that'll kill me. That's a neat set piece, though. I'll give him that. Well, I can try running all the way through there, I guess. Wait, is there... No, I the... Oh, hang on. Like how the elevator came with a free chain gun. Oh, well, that's not very nice. What am I doing? I have a BFG, I should use it. Wait, where did the other one go? I thought I got hit from a weird angle. Or attacked from a weird angle before. Okay. What did I get for my trouble here? Oh. I guess we find out when we go through here. Another walk trigger. Alright, well the Archvile's probably in here somewhere. Yup. And he's already what? Wait. So he revived the guy, but then the guy pissed him off and he killed him again. Make up your mind. Yeah, he's inside of there. I don't know if I can hit him from here. I don't think I can. Something's got to release him though. Oh well, now he lives in there with the guy. That's acceptable. I guess we go over to where that key is, and then he comes up, probably, but here's the problem. There's no cover. I guess through that doorway there is? And you do have to hop over here. What did that do? I heard that do something. Did that open anything anywhere? Oh, I wonder if that, well, either it lowered bars down there or something. Yeah, that's where that is. Okay. Well, he still lives in there, so whatever, I guess. Alright, where else did we have damaging floor earlier? Over here. Oh, well, that's not good. Seems like if I get really close to him, then I don't have a problem. Yeah, okay. It started a crusher on the cages, probably. Yeah, and all of them. So yeah, the gimmick there was he was just like constantly, every time he moved, he was warping. That actually a glimpse of inside the exit room? Yeah, we have the exit key now. Can I not get back out that way? I guess I have to go this way, which is not great. But then I can go over here. Yeah, I'm one enemy short, and I did not find any secrets in there. Wait, how am I only one enemy short? What happened to the room with, you know, all the chain gunners and the Archvile there? Did the crushers come for them too? I think there's one chain gunner left. I think that's the one enemy, the one that get like knocked into the middle. I wonder if it actually recycled the same Archvile even from that room. Okay, so this is the actual... Yeah, there's an arrow on the ceiling. You can actually see it on the map. No, should I go look for secrets? This map was not as unreasonable as I had anticipated it being. I will say that much. let's go back across. You can't actually go back up that way. You would have to go this way again. This is probably the most rude room in the whole place because you have to, like, figure out... there are switches on back of both of those, I think. Yeah. But you have to figure out how to navigate that. So, I'm still hearing an arch file, actually. Oh, because this guy got revived. Yeah, okay, the enemy count isn't accurate. And this port doesn't show, like, the plus whatever for how many dudes were revived. Yeah, the Archvile was basically the enemy that wasn't killed. So that one was still there. Alright, I am inclined to not worry about it. What's going on, like, right over here? Oh, that's offset. Okay. So just one secret inside another secret? Was this one also obviously offset? I kind of didn't even think about it. Yeah, it was. I had initially assumed that there would be, like, another way to come out over here, but no, there's... The weird thing about that is it does look like there's a connecting sector there, so, like... Is it actually not? Is it actually a solid wall? Oh no, right, there's the window there, though. But I think you can only... Yeah, you can only see that from one side. But even over here, I think it's intentionally offset on that side, too. Okay, well, there's half the secrets right there. Wait, what was this room? That's not the exit room. The exit room is the one with the arrow. And there's also something right over there. And that might actually be pointing me at all of the things. Yeah, why did that keep going up and down that often? Have I been through there before? I probably was when I first had the radiation suit. That's not where it is. Oh, it's a little outlet there. It might not actually be a real thing. Okay. So not sure about that one. Alright, what was the other thing I thought I saw? Oh, it was down there, right. I guess I'll save it near the exit first. I can't go back through that way, which would have been more convenient. Do I actually have to go through this whole thing again? Oh, yes. Ugh. Yeah, that's the room with the arch file on it. Isn't there... Wait. Can I just go up from here? No, I can't. Do I actually have to go all the way back through this way? I feel like I don't, and I'm just forgetting. Okay, that... For some reason, that one didn't fall on me until I came back up. Yeah, no, I guess we do have to do this way. And then there's this. It's just sitting here. Where's the arch vial? He's literally right there. So I would consider that a raw deal. But yeah, okay, you can actually get into here, and that did count as a secret. I think I'm honestly better off without that secret, though. Because the problem is, like, yes, there's a Megasphere, but it warps you into this mess. Which, if you hadn't already woken this guy up, maybe that would have immediately telefragged him. But otherwise, you're rolling the dice on that, and if you lose, it's gonna hurt a lot. So, I think I'm better off without that one. I think we'll just leave. Now, here's the question, though. Is this gonna go to map 32, or is there a secret exit in the secret level? I guess we just go to map 32. Congratulations, you found the second secret level. Even though I didn't really do anything special to find it. Zombie or not to be? Surprised they didn't go with zombie or not zombie. Alright. So second secret level, or the exit to it, is basically free, apparently. Let me take a break. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll see how many zombies and how many not zombies are in this map when we return. Okay, we're back. Alright, so, map 32. The music here is King Roo by Alfonso. It is interesting how, like, the levels in this have been relatively small. Like, we haven't had any over 100 enemy counts, I think. I mean, honestly, having over 50 seems pretty rare. Okay, what am I doing, though, actually? I'm waking up a bunch of enemies, apparently. Okay. It did seem like that was trying to suggest something. Alright, what's all the warping I'm hearing, though? That's very loud. Oh, look at that. Okay, then. You know, I'm kind of half tempted to reload that. Yeah, how did I actually... Is it on a timer, or was it because I interacted with that? It was because I interacted with that, I'm pretty sure. It seems kind of awkward. Oh, it was there for a while, okay. Okay. I took some damage there that I would have preferred to not take. Oh, can I not run out here? Alright, never mind. I assumed that I could run out there, but I can't. Oh, I see, and now there are steps here that were not there, but so they don't let you, like, skip the whole level by just, like, running up the whole thing, like, getting a good jump before it rises. So we've got the Castle of Zombie, apparently. Uh-oh. Problem is I can't see who's down there. And there are clearly guys down there. Yeah, there we go. Jeez, maybe the whole level is just hit scanner zombies. Oh, fuck. I can't see you. That's not very fair. I'm gonna come back here and try that shit again. Not sure that was the same guy. Okay, I guess that's to lower it from either side. There's a lot going on here. That also lowers it? Yeah, okay. Almost I'm inclined to use, like, the chain gun against all these hit scanners. But I'm gonna end up running out of ammo for it. Oh, this is actually one of the, cages behind the beginning. Alright, well... I expect this to be a trap. Oh. Okay. Well, I live here now. Oh, is that a teleporter? That is a teleporter. Using the same teleporter skin from... Yeah, I didn't even realize it on this side, too. It's using the same teleporter, theme as map 14. It might just be, like, this entire area using it. Okay, hello. Yes, I see you, you see me. You can hit me, why can't I hit you? Who the fuck is hitting me right now? Like, I can't even see them. Like, this is the kind of stupid shit I object to. Why am I not hitting you? Hello? Like, you gotta give the player equal ability to hit enemies as you are giving the enemies in the first place. The problem is when you have Berserk going on, you can't actually see yourself taking damage. Because the screen's already red. Alright, I don't know. Do I want to go through here yet? Or should I look at, like, this, for instance, if possible? Well, they didn't shoot before I had a chance to shoot them. Oh, hello. Okay. It is the one wall that looked different. We don't have that key yet. I do anything over here? I probably can't get to those. So I guess we're going through the teleporter. I have, like, no armor. Well. At least it's just the pistol, guys. Very blue room with a lot of blue things in it. And I'm gonna lose everything I just got because, once again, they were able to hit me, but the shotgun was not hitting them at all. What room is that? I don't think I've been in that room yet. Okay, that did put me back where I was. Okay, hang on. That needs red, though. I have everything except red. I forget. Was there something in here that I needed a key to do? You got the yellow key there. I'm kind of wondering if there's supposed to be, like, a way to get to the other side there, but that might have to come from a different room. The teleporter was just... Oh wait, I didn't go in here? Okay, well that's where you need the yellow key. That leads to the other room, okay. I'd rather go this way first. This leads to the top of the same room, actually. I don't trust those... There's the red key. There's also bonuses in there. No, we can't ask nicely to lower that. Oh, I think that's actually... Is that the red door? That is the red door. And then that was where the blue stuff was. Okay. Sometimes this actually does remind me of the Trooper's Playground, just in terms of, like, sort of like cross-reference and reuse of rooms. Although, it definitely doesn't do it to the same extent that that did it. Am I gonna regret this? Oh no, this is the beginning. Okay. I keep assuming this is gonna hurt me, but it doesn't. Okay. So now we can go through here. What did I need the blue key for? We saw the yellow door. Did I need to use blue to get there to begin with? And then red is through here. Yeah, that's the guy I just killed. I like how this thing looks like it's got legs. Who's shooting? That guy. Okay, that opens that. That's awkward, though, because you kind of have to, like... Oh, you can... Wait. I should not be able to walk on top of those, right? Like, I don't think vanilla would let me do that. I thought I had actually turned that off in this. Oh, shit. That's all of them? Oh, that's where the blue key is used. Okay. And this is... Okay, and now this all opens up together. I'm pretty sure I had gotten into this one from a secret, though. Like, that connection right there is probably a secret. But you get to this one for free at the end of the map, apparently. We've killed everything. That one secret is the only secret I've gotten. Is there anything else on the map that stands out? Why does that have a yellow line on it? There's something over... Oh, I might not be able to get that anymore because that lowered. Or it might be a secret that reveals after it lowers. Oh, whoops. Alright, where do I have to go back to for that, actually? Wait. What does this do? Oh, right. This lets you get back to the beginning, which, I guess that's fine. I think I want to be in here. Wait, is it up? Is it from up there? It is from up there, isn't it? Yeah, it was here. Oh yeah, look at that. That whole thing's misaligned. I suppose you could have done that before it lowered as well. Alright, you had, what, armor bonuses and a plasma rifle? So that's 2 out of 3. And then, I guess the one other thing I'm immediately curious about is that actually this? No, it's that. I don't know why there's a line there. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, that was the one. That was the thing that counted as a secret, was the, this. So actually, the connecting passage back here probably didn't even, like, this thing. That might not have even counted. Because I forgot about the BFG, and that definitely did. Okay, well, I'm not sure where the third one is. But I think I might just get on with things. So now the question is, the MIDI pack version of this WAD. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Oh, that's right, we came back through there, actually. Wait, no, did we? Yeah, okay, from the secret that I just took. That was actually where it came out. That's kind of neat. So the question now is, this version of the WAD has a map 33. Is this going to go to map 33, or is map 33 completely standalone? Or is there some other exit that leads to 33? Because I have no idea. So I guess we'll see what happens when we exit this. No, we're just back to 16 now, so 33 might be standalone. So this is Utopia Factory. Let me check something really quick, just to... Yeah, no, nothing is mentioned in terms of secret exits in 32 or anything. Oh. The one secret I missed was one of those 3 chain gunner alcoves that I thought I wouldn't be able to run into anyway. Okay, let me look at the music credits for this. The music credits for this are The Revenant by Kevin H.E.Z. I'm not sure that name shows up anywhere else in the entire WAD, actually. Cool, guess I'll just lose half my health. But yeah, that actually, like, trapped me in there. Is there more than one Manculus? Yep. Alright, that other guy didn't care. We've got more blocked radiation suits. Seems like this is where we're going, though. Oh, that's actually... They're fully cooked this time. In direct contrast to the first couple of levels, and like even just a few levels ago, we had more of the undercooked zombies. Okay, that is a completely accessible pair of radiation suits. Why is this one, like, forward of all the other ones? Huh. I mean, I don't think I could fit behind it. Alright, one down. Where are the imps? Two down. I just wandered off. You coming back, buddy? There we go. Alright, there seems to be breadcrumb trails going on here. Where else did it? Yeah, I was gonna say, was that a chain gunner? It was, in fact, a chain gunner. Yes, that requires a key that we don't have. That's a lot of frickin' pinkies. Got a couple of them. But yeah, geez, that wake up was loud as hell. Okay, managed to get them all before I ran out of room. Well, there's the key. And also more radiation suits. I haven't actually, like, been in desperate need of one yet. But they gotta be here for a reason. Okay, now we're back where these guys were. Oh, hello. Alright, the exit needs red key. This is above where I was earlier. There might be something over there. There is something over there. There has to have been, like, a more meaningful use of that. Oh, whoops, I need a better start to that. That really... I don't know, does running out here do anything else? That's where we started. There's a bunch of stuff over there that I don't have any idea how to get to. I suppose... Where did I leave those radiation suits? Maybe now would be a good time for one. is only one secret. There's a little ledge. Oh, it is. Okay, that's exactly what that's there for. You don't even need the radiation suit. There's a little floor here, isn't there? Oh, yep, I looked the wrong way. You know, I would make a reference to Vesperus from Master Levels, but this ledge is decidedly more visible than that one, and also this is a secret, not mandatory. I have to think that that was the thing that, Kayla Gator was probably referring to when she was here last weekend. I mean, I guess I'll take that now. Honestly, I probably should have tried to go back around the... I guess that's supposed to... So the problem is it's probably supposed to look like boxes stacked side by side, but it ends up just looking like a scrolling wall. Because that's what it actually is. I wonder if they could have gotten away with a better illusion there if they had, like, put just a little bit of space in between them. Oh, well, would have been nice if I hadn't run out of radiation suit right before this, but hey, I managed to get here before the damage ticked. Alright, so now we're back to where I just was, so that's effectively a shortcut back up here. What we're actually meant to do probably is go around here. Oh, what'd that do? Oh, that opened the radiation suits down here, too. But it also opens something, like, in there? I'm not really sure what that's about. I probably should have taken a radiation suit. Although there isn't really much wandering around to do in that room, but, yeah. Now seems like the time to do it. Oh, that just gets you back. Okay, right, yeah, that was where the trail was earlier. The breadcrumb trail of, what was it, health bonuses, I think? Because it was the red ones, which are normally... Like, the blue ones are armor, but the blue would normally mean health. I just noticed the top of that is also flashing. Alright, but what else did that do? Like, what did raising that effectively accomplish? Wait, hang on a second. What did I save? Did I save before I hit the switch, or after? Before. Okay, so the question is, what else becomes accessible because of that? Obviously, we've got that there. I mean, this is where I got the key to begin with. What other purpose? Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't go out there, did I? That's why these are here. Oh, wow. I thought it was gonna hit the wall. If you got enough cacos? Is there anything else down here? Oh, that actually goes to the beginning. Fascinating. Wait, does that mean I could have just, like, come through here earlier, though, and gotten the key way earlier, too? Wait, I didn't mean to go this way. Like, that seems exploitable unless there was something blocking it before. I'm going the wrong fucking way, dude. Why am I still taking damage? What? Hello? I'm on stairs. Why does that still damage you? Okay, so this level wasn't designed particularly well then. The fuck? Like, Earth to Mapper. When the floor isn't fucking nukage, it shouldn't hurt you. But no, we're gonna flunk mapping 101 apparently. Alright, so don't waste any time here. I assumed that as long as I was standing in there, I was fine, but no, apparently not. Hello? Why did that take so many attempts? Oh, there was another radiation suit in here, too. Did not realize that. Like, just on the other side of that. Thanks for the damage tick when, you know, again, I was on the stairs, which definitely shouldn't damage you. I shouldn't have gone back that way, but whatever. I didn't look out. I was like 2 for 3 on not taking damage running through that. So now we have to go through here again. That was the only secret too. Wow. And also I've killed everything already. We just need to leave. I guess that's how we leave. Yeah, and this overlooks the inside. Wait, do I actually have to go back over to that now? Oh, okay. Whoa, I just, like, bounced hard off the... Wait. What? I can't leave. Oh, okay. Surprise icon of sin. That was fucking loud. Alright, the miners. Not the mines, but the miners. This is Mining for Paranoia by Axie. I don't know if there's any avoiding the icon of sin death being that freaking loud. Okay, it's a shoot switch. Or a shoot door, I suppose. So that requires yellow. Ow. What am I hearing? Don't know. Oh, it is going up and down. Okay. Yeah, true, because the texture would be rotating side to side. It wouldn't be rotating up and down at the same time. Presumably we can run and jump to that from somewhere later, maybe? Either that or something has to lower it. Glad he didn't hit me. I was right there. I would have taken a ton of damage. Seem to have some options here. What does this do? Stairs? Yeah. I'll just be over here so they're a little less loud. Hey, you're not gonna dodge me there, that's for sure. Probably shouldn't even be picking this fight. Alright, that worked. I think there's some imps down there too, though. Alright, so... falling in there would definitely get me killed. Oh, I can fit around it, okay. Is there another imp over there? Maybe not. Okay, well, there's a cage just sitting here. Suppose we should see what's going on out here. Oh, okay. I would have gotten to here earlier if I had fallen down that other hole. So I guess I'm glad I went the way I did. That's interesting, that there's like a light accent, but only on the one side. Oh, yeah, there's something here. It might be a trap. It was, in fact, a trap. I don't know if stepping on that does anything special. That's another yellow thing. Where the heck am I now? Oh, hang on a sec. Where am I relative to where the mega armor was? No, this is like the other side entirely, probably. This is where that hole I was talking about was, though. Alright, let's go back the other way, because there's other stuff to do in here. I think. Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh, wait, I didn't actually go up here. Here we go. Okay. That wasn't load bearing or anything from the looks of it. I guess I am going this way. Seems to be the only way to go. Wait. Alright, yeah, I can't go through there. So we have to go this way to get out. That's the only thing we can really do. What else can I do out here now? Oh, I can go through here. That... not a chain gunner. Alright, well, I hope you feel better then, Mike. But yeah, I hope the new work arrangement works out. I don't know what was with me last night. I mean, I haven't done the Dogi test today to see if my voice is specifically better, but I was surprised that my voice was having a hard time doing the Dogi impersonation last night. Oh, okay, it's a usable computer terminal. We're doing one of those. Ow. Yeah, that... I was gonna say, that switch is probably not exploitable. Alright, that also takes this key. Oh, this is where those imps were earlier. Okay. I was shooting the... Oh, this is how you get to that mega armor, right? I don't really need it yet. I missed it anyway. Yep, that's a secret. Alright, let's maybe save that. And hope I don't forget. That has to be a trap. What weapon do I want? I mean, I have the BFG. Yeah, it turns out I want the BFG. Because that was a lot of dudes. Yeah, if you would like to take damage to get health, you could take damage to get health. Seems like a raw deal, though. Oh, there's a switch over there. Did this? Yeah, I need to hit that switch. I got away with that. Okay. Now, I actually want to look at this again. That's where the shotgunners were. How do I get in there? Yeah, I don't think I can exploit that switch from here either. Can I shoot it? No. Don't think so. Oh wait, can I just run in there? Holy shit, I can. That's also a secret. Oh, that switch is literally just so you can actually get the heck out of there. Okay. Now we have 2 keys. So we used red before, now we have yellow. Oh, right. The yellow was used for those columns that we saw. I guess go in here again, then. That's probably the easiest way to get back there. To one of them, at least. And I suspect that the one will lead right into the other. Where was it? It was the other side of this. It's here. Oh, that's interesting. The bottom part stays there. Which is actually not a bad idea, because that way it reminds you that, hey, you used the yellow key here. Now, was this the other one that I saw earlier? Probably. How do I get in there? Try just asking nicely. Oh, that's the switch. Wasn't there a switch over there too, though? Ow. Wasted that med kit. Did that also lower the same thing? Yeah, it did. But then what about that? Oh, okay. Ow. Alright, yep, don't touch it, apparently. I don't know if that switch actually does something important or if it's just a set piece. Oh, hello. Okay, the funny thing is we got a computer area map, but I already know where all the secrets are. Why are they giving me a computer area map? Like, we're already 2 out of 3, and the third one is the Mega Armor. I already know what it is. Let's not hit that yet. Okay, that switch is probably going to be for the exit. I have killed everything. That indeed opens the exit. That might not stay open. I guess it does. I don't know why that's repeatable then. Alright, let's go grab the Mega Armor, I suppose. Oh, I should have grabbed... I think there's, like, shells right there, too. There's more here, so that's fine. Where did I have to grab that from? It was... no, it was not here. Oh, crap. Where was it from? Now I forgot how I did it. Alright, first of all, which frickin' side was it on? I don't even remember which side it was on. It wasn't over here. Although, I don't know if I can get it from one of the ones over there, too. It had to be this box. Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, so it was through the red key area. Right. Oh, you can lower that from that too. Okay. Alright, so was it from here? No, it's the other side. From here. I glided off the end. There we go. So we have all the secrets now. Alright, now how am I getting out of here? Through yellow, actually. I want to go through yellow again. I'm pretty sure there's a faster way to do that. How did I get through here the first time? That was just the shotgun thing. Oh yeah, here we go. That'll work. But yeah, so I don't really know why they gave me a computer area map. Actually, it does look like there are things I didn't explore. But I already got all the secrets, too. There's one thing, like, right here, though, so let's take a look. I just never went up this wavy staircase. And that gets you to one of the alcoves that had shotgunners in it on one of the sides there. Okay. And then what else was there? Was there one other thing? There was whatever the heck that is. Oh, can I? I can't go back that way. That's unfortunate. Can I actually stop this again? No, once it starts, it doesn't stop. Alright, let's save here again. I want to check that one other thing. Need to go back down here one more time and go around here. Now, is it? It is through here. Okay. Allegedly, there's a whole room here. I sure as hell ain't seeing it, so that seems mostly pointless. Okay. Moving on. Entering XS. We got our second rainy map. Let's take a look at the music credits. So this is map 18, right? Acidic Lymph by Clumsy Doomer. I think that's a name we haven't seen yet either. Clumsy Doomer does come up again later in the list, though. A couple of times, actually. I guess we're going down there. I can't believe this is reverse, Hell Keep or whatever in Inferno. It sure looks like there's something back here, though. But I guess, yeah, that's just mirroring where we came from at the end of the previous map. Great, I love taking damage for no reason. Why is that a secret? Like, it was just there. Very visibly. So that's odd. For some reason, I've never been getting them in 3 with the shotgun, with the SSG. I reckon I should be. Why are these 4 doors here? These look like what could have been, you know, player starts. Actually, I guess now we're in E3M3. Whereas a second ago, we were in E3M1. I guess these are going to open those doors. That one switch will open all 4 of them. Yeah, there's nothing else to be done here, so... Lost souls, okay. Not just lost souls. Where did that guy come from? Trying to find whoever else's thank you. We were just playing phone tag for the last minute. That's a new graphic. Or no, I guess it could just be, yeah, right. That's actually like a top texture and a bottom texture, probably. Please tell me those match. Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, like those are lit up on the map because of how the top and bottom are set up, I think. Uh-oh. Alright, that made me nervous because I was wondering if that guy was gonna body block me at some point. did something. Maybe. That's a teleporter. Oh, he has stuff in there with him. Got a blue key door. Oh, what the fuck? That's not a wall. Oh, there's the blue key. Okay. I wonder if the thunks I was hearing had anything to do with either that or the cages that the Helmites were in. Yeah, this is that. Alright, well, it didn't arbitrarily count that as a secret. Alright, but hang on a sec. There was this teleporter that I should check out. Oh, that brings you back. Okay. But you have to work for it. Oh, yep. Don't want to be standing out in the open there. That's not who I was aiming at. Decided to do its own thing. Are you dead? No. Now you're dead. Go ahead, I dare you. Not a one-shot. Oh, shit. No, I didn't dare you. You can fuck right off with that. Did he really just shoot twice, or is there more than one of them? Oh, he was like one hit from death. Alright, they didn't hide anything in there. There's platforms over there. What does that remind me of? The chasm? I think that's where we're going. Do you mind? Oh. I didn't realize they actually do mind. Also, surprise, I think there's damage sectors there near these, walls. Yeah, there is. I cannot hit you whatsoever from here. Oh, I guess I'm going in there. Alright. That gives me a key. I guess I'm leaving now. And then what? And now we're in Mount Erebus, apparently. That wall was kind of curious. Jeez, there's just always immediately a pinky or a... No, that time there wasn't. I think this time we ride it up. Oh, come on. And it actually loops around, too. And then I guess we go through there. Where is that gonna put me? And that's got the 3 different wall sconces again. Oh, are we back where the, like, that's where the Arachnotron was. Did I not actually go through here before? Oh, that's actually one of the cages. Okay. where's the other one? Guess there's a passage right there next to where I actually went last time. That's what required the key, so that's where we're going. Alright, one down. Jeez. None in there. Is that a computer area map again? It sure looks like it. We're getting those a lot now. Uh-oh. Cool. Guess I'll die then. Did I have to do that? Like, is that a one-time teleport? Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can actually just, like, hit them all at once. So... Well, it clearly shows a path. I didn't think I had gone off the path, though. Did I? Maybe I had, like, gone off to the side there? Yeah, okay, don't do that. A little confusing, because it's like... Yep, apparently don't get, baited by the, items. So I actually have to go out there, and then around it. Wait. Hadn't I seen a computer area map over here? Oh yeah, it's behind that. I didn't realize that. Okay, here's the thing. It looks like there's like a secret wall there or something too, potentially. But if I step out there, I'm definitely getting warped. But maybe that's placed there as a hint of like, hey, look at your map. Do we have another dunk switch somewhere? Oh, what are these? That's an interesting texture. Suddenly the, medieval aesthetic from Quake again or something. Well, that seems to be drawing an arrow towards that one window in particular that we can jump through, I guess. They're really supposed to work. Not without a strafe run, I think. So, requiring the player to be comfortable with strafe runs. Oh, well. Alright, so it's in there. Am I better off BFGing it in the face? Not like that. Oh. Hang on. This looks like where we started, but it's not. There were only 32 enemies in this level. It's actually, like, mind-bogglingly low. Given that, like, quite a bit actually did happen here. Oh, okay. That is the exit. I mean, this said exit, so I was assuming this was going to open to be the exit. It doesn't even fit. It's, like, curled around the edges there to fit in the mouth. That's pretty funny. Alright, I only found 1 out of 4 secrets. Oh! There's a thing on that side too. Maybe that's how you get the map. Holy crap. That's actually kind of clever, if that's the case. And that's over where this guy was hanging out. Is that actually visibly misaligned? No? Oh, is it technically a different... Is it technically a different texture? I don't think it is. So that's actually really obtuse, but that's that you can get the map, and then we can look at the map and see what else I missed. Like, oh, those are... That's hilarious. I don't think those are actual secrets. The funny thing is, this was the part of the map where there were actual cutouts in the wall of that shape, and it's like the map is laying that shape flat. I don't think there's actual things in there, though. What about this? That was the beginning of the level. That's nothing. I mean, I don't know. I can go back there and check that out. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the butt because I have to go through the maze again, don't I? I mean, I guess I don't have to go through the maze. Wait, who's still alive? Is there a lost soul somewhere? Oh, hang on a sec. You can actually just see it now. What I'm wondering is, was that always visible, or did that become visible, like, after I did it once? Because, like, now you can very clearly see the contour. Yeah, no, there was a ledge like that. There was a cliff like that before. I have a feeling that raised after I did it once. Yeah, so these. So, like, that one is T-shaped. And this one is, I guess, V-shaped. Actually, yeah, isn't TV the initials of the mapper? But I don't know if there's any way to get in there, though. But that's like the only thing I see that hasn't been explored, and I'm missing 2 other secrets, so... The 2 little things here were where we saw the wall sconces spitting out lava or whatever. But yeah, if these don't open via that or anything, then I'm not sure what to think in terms of, is there actually anything there? Oh, hello. What the? Okay. And that only opens from the ones... Oh, it actually cuts all the way through there. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Yeah, so that had to be a secret. I thought I, like, dipped into there and it didn't actually give me secret credit, though. We gotta try that again. Was that from this one or the other one? It was here. Okay, that is one of them. Yeah, and I needed the cells anyway. Okay, so it does a step trigger if you get stuck inside. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think those are actually navigable. I think that's just like an Easter egg sort of thing. But yeah, so the reason I didn't see that was like, other than the center square there, maybe? Like, other than that, it was already mapped, I think. So, it didn't really stand out at the very least. I don't know if there is actually a secret related to opening these two things or not, but I would expect not, given that there's only one undiscovered secret. I disagree. Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother doing that again. I don't need the cell ammo that bad. I'm just gonna leave. Because it's so freaking easy to overstep that by accident. I think I already hit that, and that's what opened these. So, alright, let's go. Alright, we've got Xenocracy next. The music for this is Gargoyles by Jimmy? Yeah, this is level 19. I need to take another quick break, but we'll try to do one more level today. And then we will do map 20 onward tomorrow and see how far we get. So give me a minute and we'll get back to this in a bit. Okay, this music's doing some work. Let's see what the level is like. Just free SSG immediately. Probably not a good sign, actually. Pretty low enemy count. Oh, again. Yeah, okay, now we have the array of doors at the start of the map. That's not a good sound. Alright, they're dead. They should be nearly dead. There we go. Okay, that's not toggleable from this side. Oh, hello. I missed. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if those would open together. None of these things that look like they might be switches are actually switches. That probably hurts me. I like how I hit the other one, like I was just playing billiards with Lost Souls. Alright, well I guess I need that. That's a lot of cacos. And I think there's an auto map in there again. What's really funny about this to me... Oh, that's the elevator from before. What's funny to me about this is, like, this is like a miniature version of a level design that I had contemplated at one point. Oh, I can't go in there. Get out of here. just jump over there? Not quite. Ow. Oh, but I can jump over to there. That's a secret. Okay. Am I sure I can't jump over to that key? That's not an enemy. That is. Ow. Alright. Oh, that's a different elevator. Hang on. Oh, that's... 2 elevators at once, actually. Ah. Did not react well to that. Okay, this might be where... How are you not dead? Thank you. I can't actually hit you from there. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. They were hyperactive. Okay, and that does link together both of the cacos there. This is not gonna be good. It's not gonna go well. And I still don't have that key. There are so many places where the blue key would... Actually, wait, is that... Have I been on the other side of that? No, that's a different blue key door than the one I found before. Alright. Can I actually do anything useful here? Oh, I see. That's actually down there, too. So you can get there more directly. Here's the red door. I was already in here? Yeah. Doesn't seem terribly useful. There's an elevator that ends up leading up to the yellow key. I need to figure out how to get to the other side. Okay, wait, I haven't been here yet? Gee, that's a big arrow. Okay. Seems to be telling me to go that way. Hang on a sec. I guess it's saying blue key is that way. Cool, I guess I'll just fucking die then. Kinda hard to avoid those guys when you're point blank against them. I don't trust that one bit. Well, okay. At least they're having a worse day than I am. Because that is absolutely a death crusher. Okay, that needs the blue key. I do have to get up here, don't I? Okay. What did that do? That did something here. Oh, okay. Does this lead to the yellow key? That would be a little too convenient. No, okay. That goes back to, this is not the greatest place to be right now. Oh, but there was a blue key door here. It was right there. Okay, well that's nice of them, I guess. Oh, and there's the map, right, okay. Where else do we want to go while I have this? This is just where I... Oh, that's from the very beginning. Okay. Right, you can't go that way. What else can I do here now? Wait, what? There's a dude I never woke up? Oh. That's open now. Fascinating. But I need the yellow key for that, which I don't have yet. What I really wanted to do, though... Oh, God. I don't remember where it was. Yeah. It was probably over here. Yeah, it was. So my choice is get killed by the Archvile, or get killed by Damage Floor, or get killed by that guy. Okay, now we're fine. Is this actually... This is what brings us up to the yellow key. Okay. Yeah, that's what I had preferred, that my radiation suit would not have run out before, but oh well. Did I leave anything up here? I did. There's health. Do I want to go back this way, actually? No, I already grabbed anything that was in there. I definitely don't want to go that way. Oh, I can't go out that way, though? Do I have to go out the other way? No. Here we go. Now... Alright, yeah, there was a yellow door through there. Are we gonna have another array of 4 doors? We did kill everything, so there's just a matter of secrets. Of course there was a secret behind one of the frickin' start doors. Alright, well, I guess let's go back there. Can I actually get back there from here? I think I can. Oh, is this related? This is... Yeah, okay. That's cool that that actually signifies something. That's related to the Crusher that got the, Hell Knights. This can go back to... Well, this is on the other side of this, though, right? Can I get back to the beginning from here? Yes. It's gonna cost me, though. This better be worth it. Alright, so is it this one? Not worth it at all, but, I mean, there's health here, so I guess I'll take it. There's still one other secret, though. Hang on a sec. This is supposed to raise. And there is armor up there. How do we make that happen? Oh, that's probably how. Oh, and that just raises it like that. That's not even a secret, that's just there. But it gave me armor that I didn't have, so I'll take it. Do I have an option of not taking damage here, or do I have to go through this again? I have to go through this again. Is there anything else other than the end of the level? It's like, I'm still missing a secret. Anything else in this area at all? I guess not. Alright, well, if I want to go to the end of the level, what's my best option? I can't go that way. Wait. Now I'm back at the beginning again, though. I don't want to be back at the beginning. Because now I gotta take damage again. Yeah, there's literally no reason for me to be doing any of this. Absolutely not worth it. So I'm just not even gonna worry about that secret. Eh? Okay, but then if I do this... Yep, that opens the other door too. Bunch of health bonuses, and then that's just the end of the level, I have to imagine. What'd that do? I have absolutely no idea. Oh, that just says exit on it, okay. Unless that would have opened the other door, maybe, if I hadn't already opened both of them. Alright, well, I guess we're going. X marks the spot. With an X in marks as well. And the music is Black Colossus by Hellish Godzilla and Jimmy. I don't think we've seen anything by Hellish Godzilla yet, but I believe that name does come up again later. Yeah, it does. All of their contributions might have been, like, cooperative with other people on the soundtrack. Hey, Dead Camper. Alright, let's see what we've got. Let's get the timer rolling again. Well, we've... Ooh, yeah, don't get stuck in there. Oh, those are barons. Oh, jeez. It's everything. Oh, wait, it was a baron and a hell knight. I bet it's two barons on, like, ultraviolence. Okay, there's the Kako. How are you not dead? Alright, now it's dead. There's another one on this side. It's having as much trouble as I am. I love how, like, either my rocket doesn't decide to go upwards, or it does, but the Kako is moving, so it misses anyway. Am I feeling better? I feel pretty tired, but, I guess the question is in which sense. We'll find out for real how better my, throat feels tomorrow when I have to do Dogi impersonations today. I don't know. Do I feel better? Maybe I do. That didn't quite sound right, though, to me. Alright, so the Revenants and, our Arachnotrons are elsewhere. Who's up at the top here? Good lord. Apparently the kid gloves are off now. Wait, what was... Oh, that was the door reopening. One's down. Wait, two are down. Are there more on the other side? No, there are barons over there. I tried to move, I got stuck. I'm not gonna try hitting that yet. Shit. That was me hitting myself. The problem is, yeah, there's another one back there. Okay. And I didn't save anywhere, so we're doing it again. Hello? What the fuck, dude? I shot that like 7 times. Okay, that time it went down in 5 or less. I don't fucking know. Die, please. This level just feels like an exercise in frustration already. And I assume that if I don't kill this now, I will regret it later. There we go. Okay. Let's not make myself do that again. I don't know if going around the sides would be worth anything. Did it just, like, turn on the lights everywhere when I walked in, too? That's actually pretty interesting. This might actually work. I got those guys. Problem is I'm gonna run out of rockets really soon. Oops. Alright, he's dead. One down. Yeah, so I got surprised by that one because I didn't realize it was there last time, I think. Alright. That does do something. What am I looking at? Oh, it's one of those dudes hanging out. Oh, and it's the frickin' Icon of Sin background. Well then. Fascinating. Alright, interesting set piece, I'll give him that. But yes, I'm glad I didn't hit the center button prior to killing everything, because I would have had a bad time. That definitely looks like it's going to open at some point. So, am I actually just running through the mouth? Is that what we're doing? Apparently. All of a sudden, this feels like part of Gantlet. I'm surprised there was nothing waiting to attack me here. I'm sure that won't be true for long. Oh, look at that, we got another... Remember the banners, the flags? We had those in, like, one of the early levels, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, good, he's dead. That's the most important part. Alright, and that crosses over to that. Seems like I'm hearing something. I am hearing something. What am I hearing? It sounds like it's in the middle? Is something stuck? I think this is stuck. I don't know why that's continuing to make noise out there. Oh, okay. That one had a secret. Oh, that's what I'm hearing, is the crushers. Okay. Alright, there's a gap in the middle. I would really rather not waste that cell ammo. This is where the cacos were. Okay. On the other side. I'm literally going around the other side to avoid wasting a cell pack. I'm gonna end up wasting a bullet box at some point. I think both sides have cells. Yeah, so I don't think I can avoid picking that up. Oh, yes I can. I can squeeze by it. This side has a yellow key. And this is the other side, right? Yeah, okay. So one side has the yellow key, the other side has a plasma rifle, and tells you that you're gonna get the yellow key. Alright. Oh, also, wait, I have... What else did I pick up? I have full cells. I thought I was at like 578 or something. Meanwhile, we can get back to the arachnotrons from here. What do I even need that key for? Whoops. Oh. Okay, so yeah, the things that I was seeing, like, blocked over there were the crushers, actually. It's actually, like, next to all these things. Wait. Right, because this side had the arachnotrons there and the macubus there, I guess. Okay. Okay, but where the hell am I going now? There's definitely stuff out there. I don't know how I'm getting out there just yet. Okay, that was that, which there are only 2 secrets in this level. There are only 44 enemies in this level. Hang on a sec, wasn't there... Oh, yeah, this raised, right? Because this was the toxic goop. So originally, if you had fallen in there, it would have led you back to the beginning. But now that it raised, you see the elevator lift textures there. Alright, I have a stupid idea. Hang on a second. Let me go back to, where this stuff was. Don't get crushed. So... maybe that's not just signifying the yellow key. You actually have to fucking open that. Like that was the yellow key door. That is the stupidest way to possibly place and convey a yellow key door, but... I was thinking it was just telling you, well, when you warp through here, you're gonna get the yellow key. No, you have to warp back here and not step off the teleporter and walk out this way. That just seems like extremely questionable level design. Like, that feels like basically required secrets for progression. That feels like the kind of thing you would expect a secret to do, not actual progression. Having to stay on a teleporter and turn around is pretty counterintuitive. Now, does this warp from both sides? No, it only warps from the other side. And now we're probably at the outside. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, hello. What level is this making me think of? Because I feel like this is making me think of something out of Quake, or... I forget the... I'm probably thinking of part of the first level of Supplice that I replayed during my 10-year anniversary event that had, like, a Ramparts kind of set up at one point. I thought for sure this could end up being the other secret. And that down there kind of makes me think of another Supplice level, actually. Of course, you know, Supplice came out long after it was... Well, yeah, no, even the start of Supplice's development, even though that was pretty long ago, that still even started development after this was already released. Alright, another cackle. Yep. Uh-huh. I did need to go over here. And, like, that felt slightly sneaky, too, that you'd have to, like, climb up to go across the middle and not fall off. Not what I was hoping for. Okay. Well, at least that did lower that, too. And now we're on the outside at the bottom. And we've got even more cacos. I have to wonder, like, what would have happened if I just, like, ran off the side, because I would have been stuck down here to begin with. I wonder if I could have lowered that, or there's got to be another way to go back up. Like that, perhaps. Alright, is there another caco over here? No, there's a supercharge? That's not a secret or anything. I should go back for that other armor, too, if at all possible. Alright, that does go back here, actually. I want to be in here. We've got 10 enemies left. Will I regret having taken those supplies this early? Now, I guess the only way... Well, there's this. That sure feels like it's trying to tell me something. Maybe that opens later. Is this the end of the level, though? No, it's not. Okay. Right, we have to use the red K. It's like, because this WAD has so many levels that end with just walking through an entrance, I immediately, like, wondered if this was a level transition. What's going on over there? A lot, apparently. Oh, he's dead. Well, I just did that to myself. I don't know if any of those are gonna hit him. Oh, he's not dead. Uh-oh. I hear more warping and also archfoil. Alright, he's dead. Somebody's having an argument. Ow. I was paying attention to the argument over there. Alright, he's dead. I feel like the Hell Knight is more just kind of trying to ignore the caco over here. The caco is very lively. Damn, the caco won. Where are you? Wait for it. I expect the Wilson caco to appear at any time. No, he's still over there, actually. There you go. Okay. Oh, I think the Archvile's over there. Can I barely... I can take you out from here, can't I? I don't know if that's hitting you at all. That did. Alright, we got him. That's all the enemies. Now I'm gonna go back and get cells. Because I left them all over the darn place. Like that, for instance. And also that. Yeah, there, we're full on cells again. But now I need to re-enter again to get back down there. But there's also the matter of, what's the secret that I missed? Is there anything anywhere that looks like... I mean, it could be at the very end. Maybe. I presume I'm supposed to do platforming here. Is that not damage floor, actually? That is not damage floor. Yeah, you're actually supposed to run across all these. I'm glad you can kill everything first so you have way less pressure to do this. Oh, god damn it. Well, while we're down here, let me look around. Oh yeah, there's like a gap there. Is that on both sides? Yeah, it actually is. I wonder what that's about. I highly doubt that there is a secret in here. If there is a secret, it's probably back, like, way earlier in the level. I don't know if I'm gonna find it anyway. Hang on a second, what the heck is that? Why is that yellow? Also, wait, where is that though? Where did I just see that? That was at the door, okay. Yeah, I've commonly thought that. Yeah, so like for some reason over here there's a yellow line. I don't know why. Anyway, I don't see anything jumping out at me in terms of... Wait, hang on, what about that? Why is this here? That must be where the cacos started, right, because they were both on this side. So that's what they're about. And I did check the beginning passages to see if they would have anything, because one of the 4 had something in the previous level. No, I think he was hiding his chin. So I remember the, in the farewell special for Home Improvement, Wilson does actually come out and show his face. God damn it. This is kind of aggravating. I'm probably making it harder than it has to be, though, because it doesn't seem like you have to strafe run. Oh, well, that one didn't work for some reason. What the hell was wrong with... I bounced hard off of that for some reason. Why would they do this? It's like, just... This level just suddenly feels like the mapper wanted to experiment with things, regardless of how much it completely breaks the flow of the entire WAD. Let's just make players struggle on climbing stairs to the exit. And also make the players struggle to even find where the second fucking half of the entire map is. It shouldn't even be hard. Like, I feel like it's supposed to be designed so that you can just continuously run. But also, I don't trust myself to do that. Yeah, right, because your momentum is going to take you off at some point because it's like an outward spiral. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna start saving once I get like part way up. Yeah, like here. Let's save here. That is the X, by the way, for X marks the spot. Alright, let me guess. We're doing this again. Prepare yourself for really loud shit. That time it was quieter because it was 1. It wasn't like 50 million of them at once. Yeah, it would be one thing if it were downward platforming. The fact that they made you go upwards with it is a little bit, ugh. Your mission on Utopia was a success. You found the Oracle and destroyed it. That was supposed to be the Oracle? Alright, we destroyed Oracle. It's one less AI bro in the room now. The Oracle connected the god Chaos with our world, but as it implodes, it sucks you in with it. Oh, well, that's bad. You are dragged into the realm of Chaos. What horrors lay waiting there, and will you be able to find and destroy Chaos himself? What? What? Why is the starting sector a secret, and it's also the only secret in the entire game? Or map, rather. Alright, what is the music for this level? Hang on. This is Unearthed by Alfonso. Sure is set up to be a boss level or something. What the heck's all that about? Oh, I guess I could have just asked nicely on probably any one of those. I guess once I walk out here, something happens? Yup. I feel like suddenly we're in the, levels 31 to 40 of, Corridor 7, where things get even weirder than usual. And those levels weren't in the original floppy disk release of that game. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I can go in there. Oh, well, we live here now. The mouth closed, we've been eaten. That's a pretty good setup, though. Hey, Bobo. Is this essentially a big snake, or what? And why is its entire esophagus made out of brains? Oh, well, that guy's dead. I didn't do it. Oh, no. More crushers, yay. Those... Okay, yeah, there's... As long as you stay on the side, there's some space in between. Yeah, no, you're getting juiced, buddy. Actually, yeah, what you should do is take advantage of that, because this will go down slow when it hits the Kako. Uh-oh. This is inconvenient. Alright, they're dead. I believe this guy swallowed a key. See that there is a berserk pack there. I'm not sure I want to consume that just yet. Oh, that's a lot of Kakos. There was one right there, too. Okay, good. They got rid of... Man, the Kakos are doing the lion's share of the work today in infighting. We had one that killed a Hell Knight earlier, and now we had one that killed, or two that bullied a Revenant to death. That is a teleporter with a health bonus on it. And it looks like I am supposed to go through that. Okay. I don't know how much of this is going to be like points of no return. There's only 18 enemies in this level. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah? Yeah, we're in a snake, pretty much. And that was where we started, and then we got warped over to here. Yes, I would like you to die sometime this week. That would be great. Where are the imps, though? Alright, so now... Wait, we're back where we started. Okay. I was kind of wondering about, like, that bit on the map that hadn't seemingly been explored. So... Yeah, we went in there, but now we're back. So we've been digested and pooped out, and now we're going up here, I guess. Anything over here? No, guess not. I was wondering where the amp was. Oh, that also hurts you. I was gonna say, what would happen if you hadn't picked up the key for some reason? But I assume this lets you go back. Yeah, that lets you go back. Okay. I suppose that works. Still seems vaguely questionable. Alright, we've got the sky exits now. Actually, I'm curious. In botany and mycology, well, hostorium rather than hosterium. This is probably a pun between hysteria and hostorium. But I was wondering what the origin of this word was. A hostorium is a root-like structure that grows into or around another structure to absorb water or nutrients. So, yeah. We've been digested. Now we've got Beyond the Oracle. And what do we have for the music? We've got Empyrean Shard by Clumsy Doomer. Didn't we see Clumsy Doomer? Yeah, a few maps ago on map 18 with Acidic Lymph. Yeah. I don't know what it's doing swallowing skeletons like that, but... What is with the just bizarre secret sectors in these maps? That's new. Okay. We've got Craigasm Doom Guy face or something. Oh, this music track is pretty cool, though. I can't believe it's... Is this gonna turn into, like, explosives? Like, this is totally that Serious Sam pyramid. Oh, that goes somewhere else. Okay. That's a custom door, too. Oh, it's not gonna close so I can look at it again. Oh, shit. Hi. Ow. There were a lot of amps up there. This feels reminiscent of... I'm trying to remember what map I'm thinking of. But it's the one that warps you from one room with ledges on the side to another room with ledges on the side. And I forget if it's from, like, late game Doom 2 or what. And I'm pretty sure Revenants are involved. And there's, like, a key in one of them. What map am I thinking of? What's the story behind this WOD? After Doom 2 happened, I guess, and humanity won, demons were enslaved to help rebuild Earth. But at some point, I'm probably paraphrasing slightly inaccurately. But basically, at some point, when they, I don't remember exactly how the whole, like, planet utopia came into play, but basically they were sent there to mine, and in the process of mining, they stumbled across the Oracle, and that gave the demons new orders, basically. And the demons started their own, well, revolution, with an exclamation point at the end. So this is listed as a featured mod in the Doom plus Doom 2 remaster, and I believe it was probably also a official add-on in the Unity port. I'm playing it separately, though. I'm playing it using Eternity Engine, and I just downloaded it from id Games. That's how I'm playing all these, but I'm specifically playing through things that are in the featured mods list. So, like, you should be able to find these in the, for download in the official, remaster. Whoops, damn, you got awfully close. Because it was in the README. They said either use Eternity or ZDoom to be able to get, like, the new story text that was added to the... So this is a MIDI pack version. The original release of Revolution did not have custom music. But the MIDI release came with a new title pick and new lore dumps that explained the whole Utopia and, you know, Demon Revolution thing. Like, the original didn't have custom lore text at all, either. So that was all new to the MIDI repack as well. Because basically, the original author, like, caught wind of the MIDI project for it and actually, like, contributed extra stuff to it. Yeah, I think the music overall has been, you know, very good, because it's a lot of people who have been passionate about making music in the Doom community for years. Years and years. I do like the music in this level in particular, though. I don't have a key yet. And I kind of just, like, stumbled my way into here. Oh, hey, what's this? Okay. Oh, right, that is where the key is. Yeah, so how do I get up there, then? And then we need another key over there. Yeah, I have not played the official remaster that much. I've probably gotten a couple of achievements by accident in it, but usually I use source ports whenever I can. Where the heck am I going, then? Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Okay. I don't trust this. That's not a pinky. Stuck. Don't get stuck. Yeah, I basically only used the remaster. Like, in the case of Doom, I only used it to play Legacy of Rust, because it was pretty much required at that point. Although I think by this point some source ports at least have some degree of support for that. I know that was kind of the case with Dimension of the Machine as well, that, like, source ports added additional support for things that would be necessary to run that. I heard that. Oh, okay. Is this where we need to be to get the key? The yellow key? I guess I'll pick up that armor. Oh, wait, this is the side of that arena. Okay. Oh, yeah, but no, there's the key. And is there any harm in jumping out this way now? Probably not. And we needed that for this door. There was that custom door texture again. Oh, and we can actually go admire it this time, because that one actually recloses. I got two guys. What's going on here? I don't know. Oh, do we need to defile an altar? Is this actually Quake Episode 4? No, actually, we just asked nicely. Yeah, no. Defiling it does nothing. I just pressed use in front of it, and that opened this. I don't know if I'm gonna regret jumping in here. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's like nearly invisible. Oh, hello. That's a zombie dude. I'm not too worried about him. Okay. He didn't even do anything. There's the red key. I am slightly curious if there's anything else down there first. There's health. Yeah, that's it. There's health, a rocket, and shells, and more health. Okay. And a backpack. Right, I have to remember the only secret in here was, like, just a sector at the very beginning of the map. Oh, okay. That's how we get to that, though. Hang on. I see you. Up here, though. I reckon I've already been over there. Yeah, okay. I don't trust this. Oh, am I soft locked? No, good, okay. I was gonna say, something looks like a door. I was about to go back and check this bit, actually, but then that opened. Just based on a step trigger. Alright, now we're back here. And then there was that one bit over here that needed the red key. I don't think this recloses. How did that only hit that one? Okay. Is that the exit? Not yet. Now we're back at the beginning. Oh, right, the exit was at the beginning. That wasn't accessible before. Alright, are we going into a pyramid now? This was all about gaining access to the pyramid that is totally not full of explosives because this isn't serious sound. Yep. Pyramid of Pain. I was gonna say, this music totally isn't trying to be War Pigs or anything. This is Ambient Enclosure by Viscera Maelstrom. And we've got a Megasphere right at the beginning. Oh, hello. Okay. I guess I should just take it. I don't know if I'll have an opportunity to come back for it later. I heard something else thunk. This kind of structure makes me think of some Quake maps I've seen, like maybe in the Nave style or something. Having like the big recessed wall. Yeah, I guess when it, like... I'm trying to figure out when the thunking sound happens. Like, was it when I stepped anywhere on this? With Well, okay then, we just die here. This is why I saved. Why? Whoop, that's the wrong file. Why would you do that, though? Am I supposed to actually shoot that? Yes, okay. We're Indiana Jones now, apparently. That's the second map we've seen that did something like that, but the first one didn't open directly. I mean, I can safely dispatch you from here, so why wouldn't I do that? Okay, and this is the same room I was in before, so either way brings you to here. It's just whether or not a crusher tries to kill you first. Although, we had to go that way because we had to open this stuff via the altar up there. There was another one. I guess not. Also, this particular music track is definitely on the loud side. I do kind of wish that they had, like, mastered it better. Okay, I don't need it, but it's there. And the only thing that shows up on the map is the Omega or whatever? Alright. Does that mean there should be an alpha secret somewhere? Alright, that was the entrance. We're going in here, I guess. Oh, or not. A red skull key. Is this a direct reference? I mean, it would have been the yellow skull key in that case, but I am getting reminded of map 31 of, was it TNT that had that? Where it was bugged, where the key only shows up in multiplayer, but you definitely need it to finish the map. Uh-oh. Oh, is that just the crusher? Okay. Alright. Yep, guess we're going this way then. This feels like that room in Doom 64 where the walls, like, rush in on you. Except I don't know that they can do that in this. And also, I think it's an 8-way intersection in Doom 64, maybe. Alright, this is where we came from, right? That's where I had just come back from. That is where the crusher was, okay. Are there doors on every side of this thing? Oh, that's how you get to where the Caco was, okay. Suddenly imps everywhere. I think that just opened something here. Did that just go in a circle anyway? Yeah, it did. What was the point of that? No point? Really? That had to have done something else, too. Otherwise, why bother? That's weird. Oh. Alright, that door's has seen better days. Oh, did that... Did we open this by using that switch? Both of these are open, actually. Well, okay, then. And it's dead. I mean, I'm just using the BFG that I would have gotten from a secret in the level anyway. Wonder how we get to that. That might be the other secret. Is there anything interesting over here? Another switch. Oh, okay. Does that also happen to give me a way into that? There's like another whole area that the map has accidentally given me a glimpse of down here. Well, we'll see if we end up discovering that naturally, I guess. Alright, yeah, now this door's open. Whoa, jeez, hey. Frickin' double tapping Kako. Is this bridge gonna, like, lower as soon as I walk across it? It sure is. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez, okay. Alright, if I stay down here, does anything interesting exist? No, not really. Slightly reminiscent of a piece of, a little bit of, what is it, E3M3? Doesn't that have, like, the two pinkies in a pit? Oh, hello. It's as if the Hellknights were playing co-op Doom, and we just found the spawn points for players 2 through 4. Hi. Oh, okay. And this is basically tricks and traps. What I should have done was actually, like, BFG them down there. It would have been a lot more efficient. So if I could stop accidentally taking damage, that would be great. A lot of imps in this map. Now that's his exit. Can I go back though, or am I stuck here? Oh, that's how you get to this. Alright. Yeah, that was the big room that the map had been hinting at. Well, in that case, that doesn't explain the secret I missed. Okay, now do I live here? I might not be able to go back now. Do I actually have to, like, go into the muck just to hit the exit switch? I guess so. And that's the exit. Alright, I don't know where the other secret was. The sect. That was a lot of enemies I just heard. The sect with, This is map 24, right? Yeah, so this is Beneath the Stars by Eris Falling, which, by the way, I knew this and then completely spaced out on it. Eris Falling is Tristan Clark, who also did a ton of music for, like, Eve Eternity 2 and a whole bunch of other projects. Of course, a lot of those would have been even after the time of this. This MIDI pack came out, I think, somewhere around 2016. Am I misremembering that? Let me see if I can find the date. It should be, like, at the top of the README, actually. Yeah, 2016. December 2016 is when the MIDI pack came out. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yeah, I see you. Really? Am I not hitting you at all? No, there we go. Okay. I got myself off to a rough start by hitting the wall in front of me with a rocket. Well, there's a whole bunch of shells in the starting room. And yep, that's the elevator we came in on. I'm out of bullets? That's not good. Yeah, I would have liked to have gone around to collect more ammo before I finished the previous map. That's the one thing I regret. Okay. Technically a secret. I just wanted to get their ammo. Of course there's more of them on this side. How the hell do I deal with this? Actually, only two of them there? Alright, how am I getting back? There's some bullets. Are you kidding? Well, there's a key in there. Interesting set piece. Can I actually get around the side carefully here? The fuck? I strafed that guy. Who hit me? Is there another one? Yes. Can't really see him. I'd be really surprised if there's Oh, that's what hit me before. Okay. But I thought for sure one of those would actually be a switch. Don't want to hear that noise. Where'd he go? Did I knock him off? I guess I'll take that. Of course I can't hit him, but he can hit me. Oh wow, he got around. Alright, that one's down. I reckon there's still another one floating around over there. It's like, all I had to do was sneeze in his direction and he would fall over. It just took forever for him to come out again. But I'm not really sure how I would reasonably do that without taking a ton of damage without falling off of that. Unless I baited out melee, I guess, which I am really bad at doing with Revenants, because if you happen to be even a pixel away from them, they will just point blank you with a rocket instead. Which really sucks. Yeah, I knocked him over before. He was on one of those pedestals. Like that guy. Alright, so over there is where I was earlier. Okay. Alright, so that's a shortcut, so we can get back here easier, and now we're not allowed to get in there until we have the red key. I guess I'm just platforming across this. Yep. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I can platform in both directions. Anything down here? Apparently you can just ask nicely about that one. Oh, hey, there's stuff over here. But I guess this is also how you get back. Hey, Mike. Alright, so now we have the red key. So now we can go back over here and open the thing that closed in our face. How are you not dead? Imagine having to spend 4 more shells than you should need to spend. What did that do? I heard another thing open. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I've definitely heard multiple people dealing with allergies, and I think that's part of what I have been dealing with this weekend as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we can get in here. Yeah, wait. Is this the other thing that I heard open? That needs the blue key. Because I didn't actually come back... Wait, no. Did I come... I did come back through that. So this is just what's through the red door. Trippy skybox. It's got, like, distortions going on. Oh, you can actually just go around the... I thought you had to step through the middle. You can go around the end, too. Alright, and this is... I mean, to be fair, they teased the blue key way earlier, and you don't know what you need it for yet, but, like, this ends up effectively being a case of you walk 5 steps away from the blue door and you get the blue key, which is usually the kind of thing that I think is silly. What? I'm glad I wasn't standing on that. Yeah, we're done with the map, surprise. I only found 1 out of 3 secrets. I'm actually surprised that... Hang on a second. Right, so the previous map had was like the interior of the pyramid, and that actually had like a floor setup that looked like this sort of thing almost. But now this was actually the bit that had the chain gunners in the alcoves. But it almost seems like a recurring theme in terms of the shape. I only found 1 out of 3 secrets. Let's try a couple of things. I already checked everywhere I could around that alcove with the chain gunners. I really wanted to think there could be something hiding in this area, but it seems like there's not. What if that lowers multiple things? I don't think so. I don't think this is pulling a Heretic E1M2 or anything. And yeah, that was where we got the supercharge earlier. That's where we saw the key from, the blue key from earlier. Thinking, like, where would there even have been room for a secret? I was in there before too, right? Yeah. Like, unless it's, like, off the outer wall somewhere, I don't know where there would even be something. That's just... Yeah, I guess that's just the way the light is set up. I already tried checking these. Thing there. Doubt that walking out here does anything. Other than put you back at the beginning of the map. I don't know. Anyway, I guess we'll move on. Are any of these different? No, they're all the same. The prefect. Is it a Ford prefect? So the music here is Keepsake Fever by Alfonso. I'm realizing it's warming up in this room because, surprise, it was already like 75 degrees outside, like before I even started streaming. I think it was like literally warmer outside than inside. So I may resort to air conditioning later in the stream. So I guess I'm guessing this is going to be a 3-key or 3-switch kind of deal with the exit back there. Oh, okay, they're up on there. Alright, one down. What did I say this music was by? Alfonso, right, okay. Alright, he's also gone. I have a ton of rockets, and I actually don't know when that happened. But yeah, wow, I rocket jumped him all the way over to where I am. Literally get on my level. That's like the perfect answer to if he were to say, "It's over, Anakin, I have the high ground." It's like, yeah. You sure about that? That miss? Alright, there we go. Okay. I hate how this engine, like, remembers cursor position even if you don't make a selection. See, in other maps, this would have meant it was yellow key locked, but it's not. Also, that's a hell of a texture to use for a door. Oh yeah, I meant to check something, actually. I'm gonna reload the other levels for a second. It wasn't this one, right? That had 36 enemies. That had 76. Okay. Because, yeah, one of those levels had a ton of imps, and it made me wonder if the enemy count was actually, like, higher than usual for the maps in this quad. One of those in here, too? Yes. Well, he's dead. Alright, I do realize there was a key in there. Which, again, is needed for things 5 steps away from the room it's in. Oh boy, yeah, what's gonna happen when we take that? Huh. I'm surprised this is flat. I would have expected this to be in, like, you know, an inset behind this. I don't trust those. Oh, they got fancy beds. This is like one of the, Is it Hexen 1 or Hexen 2 that has, like, the bedrooms in one of the later hubs? I think it's Hexen 1. Oh, okay, so that's one way from that side. Imagine having to literally jump out your bedroom window. Alright, okay, I guess this is supposed to be a balcony with no railing, still an OSHA violation. It's like you get... Actually, no, wait, that's open. Okay, that one's openable from both sides. This is only openable from one side. This is like an evolved E2M5 setup. And then this probably goes back into the hallway? Yeah, okay. This is interesting, though. It's also interesting... Oh, we found a bathtub secret. I don't know what I picked up in there. Or if it was just a bunch of health bonuses / armor bonuses or what. Well, that I don't trust for a second. Yeah. So I guess you can probably, like, jump to it? No, I don't think you can even do that. I don't know how that works. Maybe that's the other secret, though. I don't know. Or maybe that does something about it. Or maybe it doesn't. What did that other switch do? Because I don't hear it doing anything. Had to have done something, though. Now, let's check this side. I heard another one. Oh wait, are there actually 4 of those? Hang on. We found the library. Whoa, hello. That's who I was hearing. There's the Spectre. I don't think this is an improved usage of your bathtub. Yeah, I think every corner has a switch, so that means I missed one of them. And maybe that's actually... Yeah, we've killed everything. That's actually what controls those columns that we saw at the beginning. I thought there were 3 columns, though. Were there actually 4? Alright, I hit the one over here, right? It was one of the ones on... Hang on a second. I saw something funky over here. But I saw something else reacting to that. I need to go back across then, because I only hit one switch over here. I hit that one. Means I probably didn't hit this. I did not hit that. So yeah, I have to figure that this... There were 3 things at the beginning. The 4th one does that. Holy shit. Okay. That is the other secret. That's gonna be a tough one. Wait. Did that only... Oh shit, am I screwed? Did it only work once? Or... Wait. I think I blew my chance. Was it that one, or was it the one on this end? I think I blew my chance. I think it was a one-time thing. And I saved after it, not realizing that it was one time. I assumed that it actually went back on, and I didn't realize it. Well, it's either that, or that's not what's doing it. That's not what's doing it. It's attached to one of these doors. I almost fucked it up. Kind of not worth it if I'm losing half of my health again after picking it up, but there you go. That's the secret. Alright, so then it wasn't the, so maybe there really were 4 obstructions at the beginning of the level. I need to go back to the beginning of the level now. Suppose I could have jumped out like any of the balcony corners as well. Oh, hello. Yeah, there were 4 of them. Alright. Yeah, we got absolutely everything. Phragmobasidium. Whatever that means. That's gotta be a play on words, right? Let's see what even comes up if I look for that. Now, Phragmobasidium is actually a thing. I thought frag might have been, like, a pun, because Doom, but I guess if you wanted it to be a pun, you would have started it with F instead of PH. A basidium is a microscopic spore-producing structure found on the hymenophore of reproductive bodies of Basidiomycete yeah, okay, it's a fungus thing. And then the difference between Holobasidia and Phragmobasidia is Phragmo is many cells versus Holo being single cell. Okay, what is this music? Wait, what map number are we on? This is 26 already, damn, okay. Yeah, this is Reach Within by Jimmy. Do I actually have a shot at finishing this today? I didn't, based on my pace yesterday, I wasn't sure, but I had to remember that, like, I spent quite a bit of time struggling with map 14, and then I spent quite a bit of time not finding the secret exit in map 15. Hey, look, it's refueling base. There was a switch in one of them. I'm worried that all of these might actually open. It's basically what if refueling base were an episode 3 styled map. Not what I expected. Oh, well, that sucks. At least one of them got angry at themselves instead. I would have preferred if more of them did that. That's what I hit. Okay, and one of them has another switch. I'm sensing a theme here. I suppose this would be the many-celled structure then. What did that actually do? I was expecting that to open a whole other set of crap with chain gunners in it. Oh, that opened this. Well, I wasn't entirely wrong. There are 4 secrets in this map. I can't believe it's not E3M7 or something. Yeah, hit them. Is that another snake-shaped thing? No, I think that's just multiple, like, diamond-shaped things. Alright, you're dead. Alright, but where's the helmet? I don't think he wants to cross the teleporter, assuming that that's a teleporter. Oh, god damn it, dude. Where's the chain gunner at? I thought he was in there. Huh. Or if we can get over there somehow. It looks like there's supposed to be a way. Oh, yeah, okay. It probably ties back from the first room. There's a few things that look like they tie back from here, but maybe it happens later. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go in here. And immediately get chomped on. Probably more behind that. I think I got both of them. Yep. I thought there was a chain gunner hitting me from back here somewhere before. Oh, look what it is. It's more of these. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're... Okay, they're the ones on the other side. There had to be more than one of you, right? No? Really? Oh, there's the second one. There's the guy. Or guys. And a lost soul. I see someone else back there. That's a Hell Knight or something. Oh, and he can shoot through it. Okay. I don't really think I have a high chance of getting that right. He's trying. Like, I'm only doing this because he did it first. Like, he proved that he could thread the needle and throw a snot ball all the way over to here. And I would prefer to not have to deal with that. Does that lower those? No. I think that... Wasn't that what opened these? No, that was what lowered this, I think. But, okay, then now what? I don't seem to just ask nicely there. that also happen to lower this or anything? Oh, no, you just asked nicely about that one. Okay. Oh, wait. No, there's no bridge over there, right? I don't think so. It's still up there. And that's right, I got warped into here to begin with. So if I want to go back, I kind of have to go through the muck. Where did I see a radiation suit earlier? I don't know, should I go exploring? Definitely would have preferred to have had the radiation suit for that. That looks open. This one is barred for some reason. That needs a key. That lowered bars over there, but not over here. Does that mean I have to go back now? Oh, hello. Where does this go? Please tell me this avoids having to go back through the damage sectors. I can't go out there. No, it does not avoid having to go back that way. Is there something else over there? No, it just comes around the same place. But here's the problem. How do I get back? Yeah, that's where the radiation suit was. Alright, there's one. Cool, I'm only half dead. Alright, there's a teleporter. That's where I just was. There was another radiation suit right there. Okay, there's a couple of teleporters. Anything else I should be looking at here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I've got the radiation suit active. I should do all I can down here. Seems like everything there is to it. Okay. Where the heck am I now? I'm back where the chain gunners were. Now I'm back here again. But can I do something down here now? Yes. So you needed to go frickin' diving into the moat first. I have no idea. Oh, that just inverted them. Okay. That raise a bridge? That raises a bridge. Now we have a bridge. And now we have the Three Stooges. Alright, there are still a few enemies left. That is interesting reuse of this place, though, because this is where the Revenants were around the two sides of it before. Alright, now what am I doing? I think now we have to jump down to warp back. Alright, something I should probably check at some point. This is still up. Maybe I should check the beginning to see if any of those areas opened that I was suspicious about, because the map seems to be pointing to multiple of them existing. Still the same story here. Wait, was this not open before? That's how you get back here. Okay. From the entirely different direction. This gets you... Oh, well. I just picked up an armor, but here's a mega armor. Okay, so this secret happens from the other side. Oh, well, you know, that's lovely. But the other thing is, this allows you to get to the other side of the teleporter. Eh. Oh. Well, okay, there's another secret. I'm a little confused, though, because, yeah, we're not done yet. It's like, do I want to take all that stuff? Is there any use to being up here? I don't think so. So now the problem is, since these bars are up again, I think I have to jump down in order to get out of here again. There is a teleporter, like, right here, though, so I can at least take minimal damage. Yeah, so that is a secret. And yeah, okay, so this part is one way and stays open. I don't know about the other ones. Hang on a second, though. Let's look around here again. Because it sure looks like there's something else. Oh. That was just that, which lowered the... supercharge. Okay, what do I have to do to open that, then? Do I remember... Well, that was the red key door, but I already, like, went through there. What's up with that? Oh. I did not take note of this at all before. Alright, cool. How do I open it? Oh, that's right. I remember the switch. That's what I'm forgetting. This also a secret, or are they giving you that one for free? Because, like, gee, that sure makes the secret supercharge and mega armor anticlimactic if there's also one just there. I don't think I can avoid taking damage out there. Not again. I'll trade a hit for a hit just to get rid of it. This is the other side of the exit? Okay. Did they... What? No, that did something else. Okay, you have to hit both of them. Did I kill everything? I did kill everything. Okay. That was the wrong order to do that. I can't believe you have to, like, unobstruct the exit. Yeah, that's how you get there, and then that's gotta be the exit. So I don't know where the other two secrets were. I should have gone back and gotten the freaking... I'm dumb. I'm gonna go back and do that again. But I have to do the whole thing again. Well... I know what I'm doing though, so that's fine. What? Well, I'm certainly not doing as good of a job this time. And I'm forgetting... Alright, that time I got it before it hit me, so actually I don't need to go back for that now. I'm doing that in the wrong order again. So can I... Oh no, I can't actually go back for it. You can't go back because, like, once you've committed to that... Like, you can't go back up. This is a point of no return. That's kind of crap, actually. Because, yeah, there were all these supplies. Oh, whoops. There were all these supplies that I cannot get. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Whatever. I was at least more efficient because I didn't actually get smacked by the archvile that time. Alright, necrosis. Hey, it's like the R&R map, except not. But, like, this is how that one started, with us looking at a Doom guy having some trouble. Alright. Who is on music for this one? This is also by Jimmy. This is called Clay. Well, bye. Oh, we're going this way. Oh wow, look at this thing. Oh, I can climb up that? Did not expect that to work. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is not going to work. Unless he gets himself stuck, then it'll work. Yeah, but he keeps changing his mind. There's an armor back there. There's coffins here. Needs a key. Yeah, I think my only choice is to jump out here, though. And into toxic waste. A bunch of bars there. Or rather a fence, really. Can't even hit it half the time. Thing is, I don't really want to be making unnecessary... Oh, look at this, there's steps here. I don't remember the previous time that we had these, were they technically part of a secret or were they actually required? Lucked out with that one. This level is making a lot of statements in terms of its environment. Oh, yeah, now we're right where these guys are. I should have an easier time getting rid of them. So I can actually hit scan them from here. If he'll actually, you know, poke his head out. Are these all misaligned? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Why would I want to do that, though? There's ways to get back up on this side. Can I get myself into the boat over there? Yeah, I guess so. Suddenly barrels of fun. Whoops. That door was open for so long, I wasn't expecting it to close. No, I guess it's the normal time period. That's where I just was? Yeah, it is. This... Wait, was this open? Oh, this probably is where the imps came from, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we're going in here. Okay, I can't go through there. That's another interesting set piece. There was a key in there. That you have to go into there to open this door. Okay. Glad I was morbidly curious about that, otherwise I would have been very confused. I was gonna say, I thought there would be... Sounded like there was probably more than one of you. Okay, and now we're conveniently back here again. At the beginning, actually. So that door was where we came out of, not where we were going into. This new. Oh, that's also convenience for getting here. Okay. There are 3 secrets and I haven't found a single one. Does this actually close? There's no visible switch there, but it still operated like a switch. I'm not sure what that did. That's the exit, allegedly. It seems I have killed most of the enemies. So yeah, I might get that. That might just, like, as soon as you walk in there, that might just be the exit. Oh, is this where the yeah, this is where those guys were. Oh, well, shit. Oh, well, double shit. Okay, but I want to find secrets, dude. I don't want to do that yet. Wow, why did that buffer more shooting? This is where we started, right? I doubt there's... Well, there were bonuses in here, actually. And there's also a frickin' free berserk at the beginning. Even that bit's interesting. Like, there's a ton of interesting environment work going on this level. Alright, yeah. I definitely don't feel great about them requiring you to go bathe in toxic waste at the very beginning of the level. No, I'm not 100% a fan of it, but I like what it does environmentally. Where was... Oh, I don't want to be back here, because now I'm in the goop again. I don't remember how I got out of this last time, so I'm just gonna reload rather than lose a ton of health for no reason. But the thing that I could not explain is... why does that exist? Like, I cannot come up with a good reason for that. Yeah, so that side doesn't do anything. Wait a minute. Oh. Notice that also went up. And this came down. Okay. That's all it is. That's really silly. That's what it is, though. Alright, well, most of all, I wanted an explanation for that, because I didn't know if there was, like, a secret involved in that. I mean, I guess there could still be if there's any reason to close it. And I guess the reason that the door sound is so freaking loud is because it's actually closing 3 things. Anything... Oh, that's right, that opens the exit. Wait, there's 2 of them? Did not realize there was 2 of them. Yeah, once you walk in there, the level ends. So it's actually a rather Quake-esque level exit. So that's all that was there for. And yeah, this is looking across from where we started. Zero out of 3 secrets, 0 out of 6 items. What's the deal with this? I thought these were just set pieces. Is there actually something there? What about here? Dropping down here do anything? Did I already save? Probably. No, that really does just dump you back down here. Okay. Let's take a look over here. I don't think there's anything going on there. I don't know what the deal is with the secrets in this level. Very wide door track, too. Oh, hang on. There's something... Okay, I was wondering if there was any shot at me, like, getting up on this banister, so to speak. We might be able to do that from up here, actually, but then I would need to get to the other side. It definitely looks like there's something over there, though. Yeah, so, like, I can get on that one, but I need to get on this one. Oh, I can just fucking walk up it. Okay. Because that's actually at the same height as the... Yeah, so this side doesn't have a step. This side does. Alright, that's sneaky. So there you go. That's one secret. So one secret, one item. My armor isn't doing too bad, so, like, honestly, I'd be fine going with that. Or anything else sticking out like a sore thumb anywhere? I don't remember what that was. But that was probably required. And this was where the red key was. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm fine with calling it with one secret in this case. Interesting map, though. Hey, Odious. Exodus. That's a heck of a starting screenshot. So what have we got for music here? I Sacrifice by Hellish Godzilla and Jimmy and Alfonso. It's a three-way collaboration on this track. Holy crap. Lots of... Whoa, shit. I think it's BFG time. Alright, they're dead. That's the most important part. I also heard a mastermind, though. What was he looking at? Oh, maybe the lost soul out there. Alright, well that was a heck of a how do you do. That did something. Oh, wow. Jeez. Okay, yeah. The name of the map is Exodus. We just parted the Red Sea. Alright. Is there anything else going on? You know what's funny, though? I wonder if Shades ever played this, because, like, this is a direct... I could directly compare this to something Shades did in one of his maps in Hands of Necromancy. Oh, this doesn't actually hurt me. Okay. I did want to maybe look around and see if anything was going on out here, but no. Alright, so that's just an opening set piece. There's 151 enemies in this level. Holy crap. I don't think we've ever gone above 100. Well, it's level 28, so I guess it's serious time. Needs a key. That is a key. It's like they heard me talking about, hey, so I know how you like to criticize maps that have a key 5 steps away from the door. So we technically did that, but it's technically not 5 steps away from the door. Oh, and this is literally just right behind where I was. Okay. Free Megasphere. That's not where they are. That's where they are. Oh no, he's there too. Okay. Look at this. Holy crap. Is this original texture work, or is this taken from something else? This music is pretty damn cool, too. Like, the music is clearly going places. But it's funny, because I just said how, like, the beginning of the map made me think of a Shades Master map from Hands of Necromancy. Well, this kind of stuff is the kind of thing Shades would do in one of his own maps, too. Is, you know, stained glass. Possibly destructible. I know the, some of the stained glass in Sacrilege was destructible for sure. Oh, we got the return of the imp statues. We haven't seen those in a while. Heck, the first time we saw those was in the R&R map. Look how that guy fell all the way off over here. Oh, well, just when I was gonna switch off of the shotgun, I guess I'm switching back onto it. This is where the imps were. Oh, and this is also like the return trips for if you fall in the moat. Apparently that's a walk trigger. I almost got locked out. That wouldn't have been great. Alright, more stained glass over there. We've got some kind of balcony over there. I'm surprised that bridge didn't fall down as I came across. I don't trust those. I feel like those are gonna open. Ah, shit. Yeah, see, they did open. And I got munched on by the other caca. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's a different texture. There's a locked door in here. Fascinating. Need to try to remember that, and I'm probably gonna forget about it. There's the red key, but that was a yellow door, right? Took us quite a while to get back around to where we saw that key. Meanwhile, this is also a red door. I wasn't even paying attention to these. Yeah, that's a yellow door. Okay. I didn't even realize there were doors there. I was only paying attention to the imps before. Alright, what the heck are we doing now? That's a lot of rockets. Oh, remember? Didn't we hear a spider mastermind at the beginning? Oh, hey, it's time for digestion again. I like how he happened to fall and, like, walk right under both of the crushers. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shit. Oh, I'm almost dead. Never mind, I'm probably gonna die. How did that not hit this guy? Damn, look at this guy just dashing between all of the crushers. I was barely saved by the wall there. That Kaka was completely ignoring him. Alright, he got, jellified. I am not in good shape here. We might end up redoing this whole thing. And we're probably not even done. This explains why there's so many enemies, though. Oh, hey, we got 20 health. Lovely. Somehow I don't think that's going to be enough. And I got dropped in here, right? I've also already gotten the only secret in the entire map, really? Wait, oh right, yeah, but there was the door behind it too. I wonder, no, There's no way we would end up coming back that way, because then you would get the secret for free, and that would be kind of silly. Alright, well, I'm saving to a different slot. Because I do not have confidence in 43 health. Oh yeah, get dropped directly into damage territory. Oh wait, I've been here though, haven't I? Okay, so that... We're actually fine. Do I want to be back here? No. Where was that secret? I should go back to the secret first. That was in here. Whoops. Oh, wait. Can you open that from the other side? Yeah, you can. That's funny how it's, like, intentionally, like... not... I forget, is it technically pegged when it does go up with the door motion, or is it technically pegged when it doesn't and it looks like a wipe? But it's, like, done that way on the other side, so that the texture blends in, so that it's not misaligned. That's why they did it that way. But yeah, you could have actually just, like, come back around that way if you had known the door was there. So it basically gives you a way back into that really nasty area. As if you would ever want to go back there. Okay, well... There's enough imps. There's more on the other side, isn't there? Yup. Suddenly this is an imp slaughter map. I don't have many shells left, actually. Alright, the imps are dead. The only enemy left is the mastermind. Incidentally, this room actually feels slightly... like the center thing reminds me of E3M8 a little bit. Alright, that probably opens the door. It's nice of them to have us fight the imps separately. Not, like, at the same time as the mastermind. Although, honestly, it would be really funny to sick the mastermind on the imps. There's 2 switches. So are there 2 layers of door? Yeah, there he is. Okay, he didn't even get to do anything. I'm not even sure he was even looking this direction. So that probably lets you go back and do stuff if you want to. Oh yeah, it brings you back to the very beginning of the level even. Which, I mean, isn't that far from the end of the level. Surprised they don't just let you, like, wander off that way. Come to think of it, hang on a second. Wait, no, not there. What am I thinking of? This was the balcony that we saw on the side of that. Okay. That's what I was wondering about. Oh, wait. Shotgun, I should take that. Any other ammo I haven't taken that I should take? I feel like there were, like, potentially more opportunities to put secrets in this map, and I'm surprised they didn't. Okay, now it took the plasma gun. I didn't actually need it last time. Apparently. Alright, well, interesting map. The road to the yellow key was really the roughest part, and it kind of felt like it came out of nowhere. But yeah, all of a sudden we've got hordes of enemies They're also, like, making sure we have 100 health. Whoops, sorry. Bonk. They're making sure we have 100 health before going into map 29. Which is Hall of Mame. The music for this is Souls Trapped Between Rotten Bricks by Clumsy Doomer, so you see the return of Clumsy Doomer here. I think I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to need to cool down this room. So let me do that, and we'll come back, and we're probably set to finish this and then check out the bonus map when we return. Alright, we're back, and we've got, what, 2 maps left, I believe, on the main episode before we look at the bonus map. Right, so this is Hall of Mame. Let me start the timer back up. And we'll see what we're dealing with. So the previous map had like 150 enemies. Now we've got 33. Is this going to be as bad as map 14 that had 28? Most annoying 28 enemy map I've ever played. Why does that have like red speckles on it? I guess that texture just does, actually. That's interesting. The setup at the beginning here makes me think a little bit of Heretic E11. There's stuff up there, too. Alright, that's pretty cool. There have been 1 or 2 maps. I mean, like, you know, given the stained glass and everything, too. It's not an imp, that's a statue of an imp. I'm hearing imps somewhere, though. There have definitely been some setups here that have been making me think of Heretic. There's something else I feel like this is reminding me of. Can't put my finger on it yet. Hello? Thank you. Well. Eh? Is that a step trigger? Alright, well there's... Well, that's saying something. There is a single health bonus there. Why did this open earlier? What did I step on that did that? Oh, hello. What did I pick? I don't know what I picked up. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff back here. Okay. And yet there's nothing like that on the other side. Oh, hello. Oh, I was gonna say, I can't actually pick that up? No, yeah, I can. Alright, and there's a... Oh, what'd that do? Remember when I said this was reminding me of Heretic? Are these things directly from Heretic, actually? I feel like they would fit in better there than here. Alright, who was I getting hit scanned by? Oh, jeez, there's a dude in there, too. There's the shotgunner. Hard for me to see anything that's going on up there. There he is. Alright, what am I doing with this guy, though? Not hitting him. mean, he's probably supposed to come up later. I don't even know whether it's a Baron or a Hell Knight. I think it's a Baron. Dude, I'm just trying to see the dude. Wasting a bunch of ammo trying to deal with this guy. I really probably shouldn't bother. I can just do that. Yeah, it was a Baron. And all that did? Okay, that needs a key. Was the one that had the secret. Oh, I can call that down. Okay, I was trying to do that over on the end. Well, there's the key. That's just looking out of the outside. Yeah, go oh, I don't know which direction I was facing. It might not matter. They might all do the same thing. Okay. Well, now we have the key. Can't do anything over there yet. That hit me? Really? I thought he was gonna hit the, he was gonna hit the corner. What's going on in here? Hello. This looks like platforming stairs again. I'm not sure where it starts. Oh, we go up and then we take it. Okay. Might be a good time for chain gun. We need another key. That would be back where I started again, I assume, right? Yeah, so. Would there be any benefit of falling out this way? No, that's seriously exactly where I was. Oh, I just telefragged somebody. Now I'm standing on it. Yeah, okay. Now, oh, and now I'm here. Okay, now it's time to try to do the thing. It only teleported me halfway up, though. So I don't know how to get the Mega Armor. Can I actually do that again in, like, a different order or anything? Can I just, like... Oh, is that how we do it? Okay. Like a pretty far... Yeah, pretty far jump that if you get snagged at all... I shouldn't have stopped. I should have just kept going. Yeah, that works. Okay. It doesn't even count as a secret anyway. Alright. We have to go back up here for the blue bars, right? And now we're on the other side. Yeah, this is where this guy was sniping at me from. We've got pictures of Archviles, so, you know, that'll definitely turn out well. And that's the other bit of the... Oh, I can actually... Oh, interesting. Hang on, there's something here. This is how we get to the thing at the very beginning of the map. Okay. I don't know if there would have been anything else to do from up there. I don't think so. Unfortunately, that means I now have to go all the way back in again. Alright, there are only 6 enemies remaining. At least one of them is an archvile, I take it. Yeah, I hear it. Oh, come on. It's in the frickin' middle, dude. What am I actually doing here? Okay, that raises it. He's dead. The Hell Knight's a frickin' champion and didn't die. Alright, we've killed everything. I've only got 2 out of 4 secrets. That definitely feels heretic-inspired. And actually, so that's, now that I think about it, that's the skull that appeared on the original Revolution title screen, which I showed before booting up the MIDI pack version that replaced it. Like, I don't think it's not shown on this graphic, but it's like a red skull like that with the black star instead, I think. Do I have to hit a switch somewhere for this? Can I just... No, I can't just walk on top of it. So I got the key. Where do I use the key? Interesting set-piece room. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do more with it than just, oh, here's 4 Hell Knights and an Archvile. Oh, right, we didn't go in here. Oh, we're not done. Right, I forgot. We didn't kill all the enemies because the Archvile accounted for one of them. Because this source port does not use the plus notation for that. Alright. I mean... My health and armor is fine. Is there anywhere that looks like... Yep, this is a full... Actually, it's even 33 maps in the MIDI pack version because the author came back and did a bonus map. But yeah, so we're almost at the end. I'm not seeing anything jumping out at me in terms of possible secrets. Alright, there's one thing I want to check. I see. Yeah, so the 2 side things here are where we got, like, one of the keys was in one of them, and then there was a mega, or supercharge on the other one. I want to check again. No, there's nothing on the back of that. That's what I wanted to check. Don't really want to go in there again because that's probably going to make me do the warps for no reason. I got the mega armor from in here, and there was no secret associated with that. Here. And yeah, there's intentionally a gap there, I suppose, because you get there from the other set of warps. No, I'm playing on Hurt Me Plenty. I mentioned it in the stream title. I'm assuming that UV might replace the Hell Knights with Barons. But it is surprising, though, because, like, there have been, like, 2 specific other maps in this WAD that have had major onslaughts of enemies all at once. So I'm surprised they didn't shoot... Like, this room, the way that they made this into such a major set piece, whoops, makes you think that there would be a bigger deal made about it, but maybe that's what the next level is for. The Forgotten God. The music for this is actually called The Forgotten God, and this is again by Eris Falling. Alright, giving us a whole bunch of ammo for everything. I think those were, like, laid on top of each other with how bright that was flashing, and given that I have full ammo for everything. And regardless of what I got in the previous area, they're giving us a Mega Sphere anyway. I kinda can't take this seriously. He's just a little guy. he's just a big little guy sitting in his chair. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get on his level. Alright, we can ask nicely to lower these. That does not... I don't know what that does, but it doesn't stay put. Can I hit you from... Oh, okay. That probably raises and lowers. Probably not what I wanted to do. Is that it? I think I accidentally cheesed it. Because that time that platform didn't go down again. Did I accidentally line def skip and win the game? I think that might be what just happened. Because the last time, the first time I went up there, it definitely went down as soon as I went up there, and I was like, oh boy, this is gonna play hard to get. I guess there were no secrets. Alright, what's our end text? I'll pause the timer for now, but we have one more thing to play. Chaos is dead. His head explodes and his body crumbles to the ground. Congratulations, you killed the god. I mean, the god was just, you know, lounging around and watching TV. I kind of feel bad. Without chaos, there will be harmony. Interesting. Harmony is the name of the follow-up to this WAD. The remaining monsters look numb and ready to be enslaved again. The throne looks mighty empty now. What if you... No, you probably shouldn't. Alright. And we have extremely distorted Doom Guy. The universe has a new god. Oh yeah, wait, does this have separate music credits, or is this just reusing one of the other ones? It's probably just reusing one of the other ones. Alright, but we have one more map to play. Because there is a map 33. I don't think there's any way to get to this one from within the game. Also, there seems to be, yeah, a skull. We're standing in it. Alright, so I'm gonna unpause the timer. Of course, now I worry... Revolt. Revolt Lover, right, that's the name of the map. And this is a secret room that has the text right there. Oh, and it also has a computer area map, and it also crushes you. Great. Lovely. Is it only that spot that crushes you, in particular? And then the TV and R are lit up on the ceiling, because TVR was, like, the name of the WAD originally. TV being the author's initials. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna restart this because I'm already at 45 health. The music for this, by the way, is Evil on Tour by Alfonso and Jimmy. Depending on what source port you play this in, you might get the, just the README track. If you play in a port that doesn't support, I guess, I forget which info lump it is. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I'm in a really bad spot doing this pistol start, but I don't, like I said, I don't know of there being an actual exit that leads to this. But this seems like a rude map to do pistol start. Alright, well there's a shotgun, that's a start. Interesting, usually you end up seeing this on exit doors. I can't believe it's not the chasm. Well, this is gonna be bad. Hi, I would like your key. Okay, guess I'll die. What am I supposed to do with that? Alright. Well, I guess we'll go in and get the secret. Don't get crushed. That's already a better start than last time. Don't really want to bother with the cacodemons. How do you get around those? No, not really. This seems very unlike anything else in the entire WAD. And I mean, like, granted, it was... Oh no. Got another hit scanner somewhere. Right, and I can't go in there until I get the key that the frickin' Hell Knight is standing on. But yeah, granted that this map would have been made, like, over 10 years later than the rest of the WAD. The WAD was released in 2003. And then the MIDI pack. Oh, what the fuck am I doing, dude? Okay, good. There's stairs. Watch. I did so well on this part last time. I'm bound to screw it up this time. So how do I get out of here? Like, you have to go back, don't you? So you're supposed to preferably do the tightrope walk in both directions. Oh, that's open now. Surprise. But now we can go in here. Oh, that's not good. That can go through that? Come on. I thought sprites block things. Where did I just back up into? Oh, we've got a vent. Alright, yep, this is still officially a Revolution map. It's got a vent. Oh, that's lovely. I can't fucking do anything about this. Gotta love level design that just puts enemies where you need to go down. It's like the drop at the end of E11. This is shooting at me. They're shooting at me from up there. Okay, bye. It's a little awkward because the switch texture repeats. Alright, I'll take that. It's one way to dodge it. I don't trust this. Well, okay, bye. Oh, he fucking got me from down there anyway. That means the imp is back. Where is he? He should have been back. That goes everywhere. The problem is I have, like, no ammo. I have ammo for this. Alright, he's dead. Okay, what did that do? Where'd you come from? Where could that imp have come from? Oh, this was not open before, right? This was, like, down earlier, so probably behind here. I suppose I have to go through here again now. So where am I going now? Guess I could go out there? Have I been down here? I have. There was a Berserk pack up there. I would like to have the Berserk pack. Where exactly was it? I don't know that I can get to it from there. I'm not sure how I access it. Can I do anything useful coming out this way? I can get hurt. I can apparently get a secret. Where does this bring me? Oh, okay. Interesting. I was hoping it was going to bring me to the Berserk pack, but no. Where did I jump out last time? It was over here. Right, that was where I got the blue key. Is there anything else to do out here? I don't know that there is. Oh, I hit that. That opened this. I'm not sure what I can do with that. I don't recall seeing... Oh, that's right. The red... Oh, great. I don't have weaponry for you. There are at least 2 Archviles in there. This is really not a good map to pistol start. If I could find that Berserk pack, that would help. I snipe those imps from... Well, if I go back outside from the original way, I can snipe them that way. You are. Wait, who else is shooting at me? Like, clearly there is still a higher up spot. And it could be the one that I lost sight of earlier. Oh, wait. I didn't realize there was another platform up there. I might have to try that again. What was the deal with that? Yeah, there's possibly multiple tiers of things going on here. Yeah, there's a backpack there too. Man, you end up bouncing all over the place because of the angle here, though. I'm assuming this dunks me. Yeah, it does. I don't know why it was highlighted on the map like that. Yeah, I'm just, like, getting bounced off the wall constantly. Because of the angle of it. There's still another imp somewhere, and I don't know where. Really wish I could figure out how to access. I don't even know where exactly I spotted the frickin' Berserk pack. I thought I saw it from over here somewhere earlier. Yeah, it was probably up there, and that's probably... Yeah, that is where the imp is sniping me from. Where are you? I prefer to stop wasting... Are there two of them? Or was that just rapid fire? So how do I get up there? There is something else up there that might lead to it. Up there. Wait. Is it seriously out of here? It is out of here. There it is. The imp was, like, laying on it. Okay. I actually have health now, so that's an improvement. And we're also at 3 out of 4 secrets. But yeah, to have any shot whatsoever at surviving this on pistol start, you basically need to find secrets. Even on Hurt Me Plenty. Would have been nice if they would give me an SSG. Alright, well, I guess we go try to survive the exit door again. I'm still thinking this could be something, but there was nothing around that way, seemingly. Oh, wait a minute. What's all the stuff out there, though? Hang on. Yeah, maybe let's try that one more time. Where was that? That was this side, wasn't it? Oh, it's... Ugh, it would be up there, though, right? I don't think that matters. What I'm really looking at is, like, across there? Wait, but I was in there before, right? I'm certain I was. but there's more stuff in here. Oh, hey, look, it's an SSG. Can't believe the SSG is a secret, for crying out loud. Okay. Well, this is the best shape I'm going to be in. I guess I have to go back. Yeah, this way. Okay, we found 4 out of 4 secrets. Did I forget. Did I actually run across the computer area map? And is that why I saw... Yeah, I must have. Alright, should I take out the cacos first? I shouldn't waste the ammo on them. Alright, I got a fortuitous stagger there. Okay. That's the first part of it. But then there's another one. Well. Sure. Right after it manages to hit me. I guess for completeness' sake, I can kill these guys now. They should be the only enemies left. Oh yeah, I have rockets. I should have used those on the second archvile. Yep, we're done. All kills, all items, all secrets. So the other question is going to be, where does this bring me to? Like, was there actually supposed to be an exit that led me here? No, that brings me back to map 1, so I'm pretty sure there... Well, most likely there is no exit that leads you to map 33. Unless they shoved one into this map, but I don't think so. So that's it. We have finished Revolution. Definitely had a lot of interesting set pieces. I appreciated some of the city maps and whatnot, because it felt like it did more interesting things in them than base Doom 2, and it did it in, like, tighter spaces as well. There were definitely a couple of maps I wasn't a fan of. Most notably 14. I'm just not a fan of arena maps that don't really give you a consistent way of dealing with them. Thanks for the GG. Map 30, I was surprised was over that quickly, but like I said, I suspect that I actually, like, took advantage of missing a trigger. Because you're probably not supposed to be able to just sit there and hit it 3 times. But that... I don't know, I feel like map 30 felt a little anticlimactic. Do I still have a save file there? I do still have a save file there. There are no secrets here or anything, so, like, I probably didn't miss much by finishing it that fast. Yeah, see, it's supposed to go down. And for some reason it didn't. Could you get out of the freaking way? Yeah, so I don't know how I managed to get it to not do that. And yeah, there's one on either side. There's a supercharge on either side. That's how I did it. Okay, I get it. So the way to get it to happen... The way to get it to happen is you stray from there before it finishes raising, and therefore it can't lower yet. I'm pretty sure that's what happened in both cases. So, slightly unfortunate. Maybe that's what you're intended to do, though. I don't know, because it honestly seems pretty difficult to, like, make sure you get a rocket off in the right direction in time as it lowers, if you trigger the lowering. I mean, it's an interesting idea. I don't think it's executed particularly well, basically. But yeah, I thought I appreciate that this has a lot of, like, short and sweet maps in it, that nothing overstays its welcome for the most part. And it's basically a bunch of small ideas. Obviously, there are plenty of WADs and PK3s to get into that are on very much the opposite side of things in terms of, like, ridiculously gargantuan maps, where, like, a single map could take you an entire 3-hour play session, or streaming session in my case. I definitely seem to remember there being at least a few of those in Eternity when I played RC1 of that back in, I don't know, when did I play that? When was RC1 of that? It had to be, like, before 2020, right? Because I think I played a few WADs in, like, 2018 or thereabouts. And I'm sure we'll get back to some WADs with bigger maps like that as well. And so I poked at the use of the word harmony in the final text dump at the end of this, because that's going to be not what we're playing next, but what we're playing 2 WADs subsequent to this, as I go through the featured mods list in the order of original release. What we're going to be playing next, though, is still arguably related, because whereas Revolution and Harmony are by Thomas van der Velden, Scientist is by Roland van der Velden. Literally Thomas's brother. And I believe they've both worked together, or, you know, side by side on certain things as well. Yeah, Roland actually did contribute to Harmony in the way of additional graphics, it looks like. So it makes sense that we'll play Scientist first. We'll get a sense, and hopefully an appreciation for what Roland is capable of, and then we can see how the brothers team up and fight crime when we play Harmony after that. So that'll be accounting for the next couple of WADs, in addition to this one. As I continue long overdoomed and finally get to things that I probably could have stood to play a while ago.